the deep throating part of this game.
It's
for later
live.
on.
Games streams live. Streams live.
Alright,
Yeah.
What
welcome
else
back,
is live? He's
ladies
nuts.
and gentlemen, to episode. Mute that motherfucker. Episode 7 of Here's. Wait. Episode 7?
It is.
Am I
It
correct?
is. It is.
Yeah, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
okay. I lost my
Man's
train of
just
thought
losing
because
his
I
mind.
fucking.
you're
I lost
correct.
my train
It's
of thought
episode
because
7.
fucking people. Damn you all.
You
My
fuck
brain
people, yes.
cells.
I got the mods.
Welcome back. Last time we left our adventurers, they had finally arrived to an unknown island for the most part. Oh, sorry. It's like my wallpaper plays music, so when it's not playing any noise, it just plays music randomly. So I was like, holy shit, where'd that come from? Anyway,
I bet it's anime.
it's arcane music. Really, Tenzin? Now I lost my train of thought. Damn it.
Sex.
Anyway,
Where we were at.
they were shipwrecked, and majority of the party was extremely exhausted. But thanks to Red's willingness to protect Genya, managed to ensure that at least Genya could move. Unfortunately, a majority of the crew that was once there had passed away. One did survive, two did survived, but unfortunately, died. Sag. Rest in peace, pirate. But while they were stranded, they met a friendly lizard folk who, while big and intimidating, helped them out. Brought them to his village, in which he took care of them and let them rest for a whole week for them to, well, rest and remove the exhaustion condition off their asses before they fucking die. And from there, they meet the leader of the lizard folk here, Pogchamp.
Oh, you didn't even mention me.
I literally mentioned you.
I know, I'm just being a contrarian.
Anyway, after meeting him and getting some juicy, spicy lore, they were sent off on a mission to help solve the current predicament of the lizard folk, in which undead have been ravaging their lands currently. Now they are tasked with activating several sun shrines in order to combat this undead menace. And now this is where we are. So the stage is yours.
Spider-Man.
Yes, Peter Parker is the undead menace.
Peter Parker, the necromancer.
Peter Necromancer.
Spider-Man.
Get pictures of Spider-Man.
Anyway,
Of my brother.
the floor is yours. You may do what you want.
Jet, I immediately shit my pants.
Nice. Roll a con save, please.
Why is the bot muted?
No, I don't actually do that. Please don't make me shit my pants.
I immediately shit your pants.
Do I still have to make that con save?
No, it's a joke. Jokes.
Jokes.
So what do you guys do from here? You're currently in the temple. I'm assuming. Would you like to head back to the village, or?
We were given an idea of what we were supposed to do by my tribe leader already. We were told that we would have to go to those ruins, I believe, take a look at other things, and I believe our third thing was to go investigate something else, although I can't remember the specifics of what he had said, because it's been 2 weeks.
Pretty sure we gotta take a day of rest before we go, though.
Do you mind if I throw out a quick history check?
Yeah. Go ahead, friend.
Okay, thank you. It's just been 2 weeks, my brain's exploding.
No problemo.
I should probably have a handy dandy notepad.
It's fine. It's
I got a
fine.
10.
You're good. I'll give it. I'll help. So Hakti asked you to help them in their predicament. Verkin has been, from your knowledge, with the party's combined knowledge and his knowledge, Verkin has been in contact with the church, and they have given him an item in which he is capable of creating undead, which, to you and your people, Kenny, is
Big no-no.
big no-no. Yeah.
Bad news bears.
Additionally, he said that this Arise of Undead has been accompanied by a fog for the most part. And in order to combat such fog, he requires you guys to activate the sun shrines of each tribe, lizard folk tribe. So not only the Craw tribe, but the other 3 as well. And he has given you the location of the Craw's sun shrine, but he has no idea what the other 3 are due to the fact that it was in the treaty amongst all the lizard folk tribes to make sure that each tribe's sun shrine was kept secret from the others so that they could not interfere.
Gucci, 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 Gucci. So Sunshine and investigating Verkin as well as getting a day's rest. It seems like it's on the docket. Although I believe he already had rested. I think we're okay.
What time is it?
It's around
Back in the
midday.
I
day.
was pretty sure we still had. I was pretty sure we still had like 1 point
No.
of exhaustion.
You don't have any. Not
No,
that I
no, no.
believe.
You guys are good. You guys waited a whole week for it to move.
Yeah.
Majority.
We waited a week here. If I recall correctly, we had stayed at my shack for about a week.
Sleepover.
Yep. Yeah, the sleepover with Big Lizard.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so Diox, we'll look at the rest of the party. So, do all of you just... Did the person leading you die?
More than likely, yes.
No, I mean like now.
What?
Now? What?
I mean like on the ship or something. It seems like... I don't know.
Like, we
Like,
didn't
which
see
one-
him die, but we can only assume that he did, given
Oh,
where we
okay.
were.
So
And who-
okay.
He was fighting, or what, really?
I was just assuming because it seems like you're all a little lost.
Yeah. Pain.
Do you guys head back to the village? Or
Yeah,
I guess so.
I would think so.
I meander my way to the village.
and
God, I need to open up.
Is there
window.
anything like a quartermaster around here though, or no?
in the village or in the temple?
Either one. I'm not really sure where our people would house our goods. I don't know if the temple is a more secure place for them, or if merchants would be located outside. They can usually go either way.
The temple is a very secure place, but there are places in the village in which you could store your stuff. So yes, the
Okay.
village has a quartermaster.
It's a village quartermaster then. Go shift to the village. Oh boy.
Whee!
Alright, so just to discuss current working plan, we're gonna go do what Hakti wanted us to do. How does that sound?
I mean, it's pretty
Oh,
much
we
the only
have-
thing we can do.
Yes.
Don't really have much options. Might as well.
Gotta go.
I
How
wanted
are
to-
you all feeling about all of it though? You all feeling okay?
I'm hungry. I think
Be-
need to buy food for a journey. Not sure how long it'll be.
That is why I am walking my way to the provision store now.
We all rest
Plus,
up.
there's no real reason to worry. I can forage on the way. There's no big need for food.
Ironically, the store with all the food, the provision store, is right next to your house. You chose the house. You chose the house directly next to it.
Yep. It's just efficient, dude.
Efficiency.
Live next to your grocery store. That's what I say.
It's right here.
Grocery store.
I feel like at some points you just reach out the window, and like at a certain time, there's just someone there to just hand in the food to you. You know, maximum laziness.
Wow, you assume because he's fat, he's also lazy? I'll
Oh,
have you know, he enjoys long walks on the beach.
While eating a sandwich.
Yep.
I
That's how he found us.
love sandwiches.
I'm gonna knock on the door. Just go next.
Ah!
Just...
Come in! I'm assuming that's Deox. He's the only one that ever does that.
I'm gonna open the door. Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
What you want?
Hello.
Hello?
Keep saying hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Goodbye.
Wait. Oh. I need enough rations for 5 days journey for a group of 4.
Okay. So, 5 days journey. So 5 each for a group of 4. Yes?
Wait, no, group of 5.
Group of 5. Okay. Yes. That will be... Well, hold on. I had to calculate.
What if some of us eat for 2 people?
Quick maths.
Oh,
I think it's already accounted for, don't worry.
is it?
So, that would be 175 silver.
I'm kind of dummy stupid when it comes to math.
Wait. Hey, I just,
How many gold
I'm gonna
is
look,
that?
I'm gonna look over at Gunny and Red.
Nuts.
How much
How
gold
many-
is that?
Money.
Red with complex math stuff. Can you...
So,
Yeah.
it is 10... A gold piece is 10 silver pieces. So, it'd be, I believe 17 and a half.
Red throws like
Wait.
she throws like 17 gold pieces in there, and then she bends one in half and then puts it in there.
What are you doing?
He kind of looks at it.
Audible
I-
question mark.
Acceptable!
I gotta know.
He picks up the 17 and a half gold pieces, literally. The literal 17 and a half.
I
It
believe-
is just
I believe
kinda
this is
like-
five
And he just kind
rations
of
for everybody.
grimaces like, I had enough silver to cover that.
It's okay.
Now,
You
now,
didn't
you,
have
now, that math is wrong. You have 43.5 gold pieces.
Excellent.
Huh?
She went to the doctor today.
Oh, really?
He's nuts.
She got her
Yikes.
shots and all that kind of stuff.
Ooh.
She is super healthy. She's 100% healthy. She's very, very good.
I'm very
Hell
proud
yeah,
of her.
let's go.
Healthy dog.
Yeah, let's go for health. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Healthy puppy.
Healthy puppy.
Alright, so you have 7 days worth of rations for 5 people.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I will. So that would be 7 times 35. So that would be. No, 7 times 5 is 35.
Yeah, and then you would times that by the amount of people that are getting it. Because 1 ration is 5 silver.
So like 35 times 5 is like what?
Times 7.
One,
Times 7.
so it'd be
Oh, it doesn't work.
35 times 7 is 245.
I did say 175. I did the quick math.
Alright, there we go. I have 245 rations now in my
I
Wait, hold on. I can actually carry that. Wait, that's insane. How can I do that?
And they're all very much like hunting rations, so they won't spoil. They're like beef jerky, the brisket.
hug.
Jerky.
Oh yeah, I am using encumbrance, but it's not telling me I'm encumbered from this. So yeah, I can carry this. Okay, cool. I'm just
That's
carrying
wild.
245 fucking pounds of food.
Can I start eating them?
I like to imagine, can he just like hand me like a really big sack? That
Yes,
had it
he
prepared
does
and just-
exactly has it, and
Big sack.
on the sack it has your name stitched on it. This is a sack he normally. This is a normal day for you actually.
It's just like a big Santa Claus sack, and I
Yeah,
just like sling it in my bag.
You're a frequent shopper, so like he has a bag that's specifically made for you just in case.
Alright, we are going to be out in the woods for a long time, so I have bought
Oh,
us
no.
245 days worth of rations, just in case.
Make
What?
that less because Red is eating it already.
Um,
I stab her.
um,
No, I
since-
don't.
no. Yes, again.
I eat. See, I actually eat them with you. I eat at least. Hold on,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna
both eating them. We're just gonna listen again. You're just
Hold
munching
on,
on our
listen. I eat
since,
6 immediately.
we're-
I
Oh my
immediately
goodness.
consume 6 of them.
No.
Since we're getting supplies for our journey, I meant to find armor. Given the last time I had armor, I had traded it in for something.
Where the fuck is Genny on the map? There he is.
I'm right here.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you want the armor?
Yes.
Yep.
Armor is good. Hopefully we can find some.
I think something else I needed as well. Let me check. He's like kind of going through his stuff to like figure out what's missing. Hmm.
Help be held hostage.
What is going on?
Help.
Get me out!
Get me out of here.
What else are you missing?
I'm still looking through. Give me a second.
Hey, Jet.
What's up?
Preemptively, how much does light leather armor cost?
Light leather armor. Give me a second. Yeah.
What about studded leather?
Studded leather. Hold on.
I think light leather might do us better.
Stud ass leather.
Studded is better.
Okay,
Actually, you know
so
what? Do you have proficiency with
leather,
light or
normal
the,
leather is 10 GP, studded leather is 45 GP.
I can afford that.
Wait, hold on. Can you afford
I-
medium armor too?
Yeah, I probably could.
Do you have proficiency? What kind of armor?
Yes, I do, because I'm a cleric.
Are you proficient with heavy?
Claire.
I don't know about heavy.
It's clerics have proficiency to medium, and depending
Okay.
on their depending on their circle or whatever fucking domain.
Yeah. They
yeah.
can have heavy.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking. Because heavy is usually better for. But Jit, do we have any? Do we have any? Do you have any hide?
Yeah, you have a bunch of hide. Here. You're a hunting
Yeah,
class.
hide is only 10 GP in the list, and it's the same thing as studded leather.
Poggers.
Ooh.
Please don't ever say that
So-
again.
The only problem
the,
is it has a
is-
max of 2, but it's
Yes.
still fine, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a dexterity modifier max of 2, so it could theoretically be less, but it's also less expensive.
Yes, indeed.
And it weighs less, so it's probably better for traveling.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I pick up some hide armor.
I
Alright.
think I
And
was
you-
also aiming to get a shield.
A shield, a normal shield will also just be 10 GP. It's rather simple.
Well, actually, for the shield, before you can buy it, The axe is going to go on ahead. He is going to take his shield, which is fashioned from like a weird turtle, not a turtle shell, but like a weird carapace,
Heresy.
some kind of creature. No, not heresy. Don't listen. He's going to give that to you instead.
Huh?
He's going to give you his shield.
Thank you.
I can make these. Don't worry.
If you say so, I mean, I wouldn't want to. I guess I wouldn't want to take something from you that you're actively using.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm very tough.
Okay.
This will free out one of my arms, so I could use another one.
Can you make more?
Yeah, I can make. I make stuff out of bones and other kinds of things.
If you would have the possibility, I could use a shield one day too.
Oh, all I'll have to do is find a big enough creature to fashion you a shield with.
I'm to hunt.
I mean, we can probably hunt on the way. Add a shield to your inventory, can you? That shield is now yours. It is literally the same as a normal shield. Bada bing.
Okay, does anybody have any use for a short sword? I find I am no longer able to wield it.
Oh no, I don't need to actually. I'm carrying it another way. I don't need another one.
I
Yeah,
could
that
use
makes
it as a
sense.
toothpick.
I figured. I just don't really know where to put it.
We could make
You don't
something
have
out of it.
In your booty cheeks.
Bruh.
What?
You can always get that disadvantage. I mean, advantage on flank. They won't be able to flank you anymore when you have a sword between your cheeks.
Don't.
They'll never see it
That's how that
coming.
works.
Not
They'll
the
be
only
too
thing they won't
stunned.
see.
They'll be too stunned to attack you.
You can always sell it.
True.
Yeah, I
that's-
could.
Or you can break it and make something of use with the material it's made out of.
I unfortunately don't know what I would make
No.
or how to be able to make it. I'm not very skilled in this.
I could fold it, or, well, if I had a smithy or access to, I could probably make something with it. I have versatility with such things.
Jet,
Oh,
I
really?
imagine that we don't have a blacksmithy, do we?
No. No, you don't.
Most of our stuff is just made out of like scraps
Bones
that
and
we
hide
found.
and scales.
Closest thing I have to a hammer is this mace. I do not think it can help you at all.
Falling.
I use the mace as a hammer.
Know how to work with metal? That's incredible.
I have smith's tools with me.
No
Oh.
one in my tribe has mastered the art of folding metal.
They usually die after
You
the
look
process.
around here and you see no forge. You just don't see a forge. There's just nothing. So far, we've been able to create nails. That is it's very impressive.
Used bone.
Yes, that is impressive.
Our boats don't last very long.
If you give me a few nights, I could probably make something with the short sword. So, what?
Bye, Mom.
Do I need to help around here or something? Because I feel like I don't have anything to do.
Oh, I have something you can do.
Oh. Be very
Would you like to
intrigued
hold the
hear it.
big food sack?
Sure.
Alright, add 239 rations to your inventory, each one
I'm
with a
gonna kill myself.
pound.
He just yucks the food rations at you.
239 you said?
Make that 19 less because your turtle ate some while you weren't looking.
Okay. 220 total rations. How much are each?
1 pound.
1 pound.
500,000.
1 pound.
Donk.
Are you
I
over?
imagine the
Okay,
sack
I am
is just
over
what's on
carrying
it.
capacity.
I hand it to you. It squashes you, and I pick it up and I keep it for myself.
I'm just trying to like drag it now. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Are
When I thought you said heavy, I didn't mean this shit.
oh dear.
It's just a measly 220 pounds.
I'm a fucking elf. What do you think I can carry?
It's nuts.
Yeah,
Of course.
carry.
Yes, first nuts.
Just trying to drag it, struggling. Do you have
Wait,
anything
you know what?
to help me carry this around? Cause
Wait, I know. No, it's fine. I'll carry it. I have something else that you can carry.
I was about to fucking say.
Here, have this. I hand him something random I picked off the ground. I'm gonna roll a percentile. Jet, you can just tell me what it is. There you
Okay.
go. That's what it is, Jet.
76.
What's
Oh, it's pretty good. It's a turtle egg.
Aw.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's an egg. Wait, no, you can't. We can't carry that. We have to put that back.
No, you can't carry that. That's mine.
Is that the big turtle egg or is it like a small one?
It's a small turtle egg.
Okay, I'm gonna put out like 1 pound.
My God.
So what do you want me to do with this egg?
I was just trying to find something for you to do. I didn't expect to find something like that in the ground.
Incubate it.
You can hatch it.
You're going to have to become very warm.
That sounds
Oh.
very, very
Are you talking about hatching an egg?
Yes.
yes.
Mine don't claim me about that. In fact, I can also definitely lend you a fair amount of feathers.
You
They're
They're
can
usually
hatch
from the
it.
underside of my wings. Those are
You
the
should
most
take
soft
advice
and
from your
downy
parents.
like.
Ooh, can I feel?
Sure.
he kind of
I'll just like
flushes.
raise out my hand with the egg.
Not in public.
Oh.
Interesting.
Awkward silence between them.
But I throw this egg at you.
don't throw it.
Alright. So I just have to find a warm place for this thing.
Mhm.
Alright. I go. Look
A warm and
around.
preferably soft place so it does not crack.
These nuts. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Why is that so frequent in your vocabulary? Why is it a
Uh,
frequent in everyone's vocabulary?
It's also
Everyone I
frequent
meet.
in your vocabulary too.
Well, that's because I'm talking about it.
Oh, you're talking about these nuts, okay?
He's in
Didn't know
pain.
that you were talking about it. I'm very glad you are talking about it though. I feel special.
What?
Okay. Besides that, I'm going to go find a warm place. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
Bye bye. Just walks away.
That was a conversation.
It certainly was. I am a little bit worried for that egg.
Admittedly, I am too.
Did you mention earlier you can lay eggs?
Technically, yes.
Why?
What do you mean, why? It's just a
I-
natural function.
Oh, I guess how was the better question to ask.
Six goes red again. I don't think I need to explain that.
Oh. Okay. I I was just curious. I apologize.
You're fine. At least it's not something about nuts.
Dude, I'm in constant pain.
Why did you write that in fucking Blades in the Shadow?
Just cause.
Trying to think about what else.
I'm gonna put my dog to sleep, like, really early, I think.
Aw. Hmm.
It's weapons related.
We've been here for a while. Are we all good?
I think so. Should we
Right, I'm back.
go check on him
Check on him.
to make sure he's not, like, I don't know, cooking it?
Cooking what?
The egg that he found. The turtle egg.
I look at you like a crusader looks at heresy.
I didn't suggest that we do, I'm just saying that
Heresy?
we should check. We should check to make sure he's not doing that.
Alright, I'm back.
Yay!
I'm about to take out my holy symbol, Jesus.
Alright, so what was the party's plan? Sorry, I here for a little.
We are to be going into the forest to begin our march towards the location of said thing that fucking Hakti told us to go to.
I thought we were gonna head out in the morning because it's like what, midday right now?
Why are you so
It is
obsessed
midday.
with just going? We can go. It's fine.
Why are you so obsessed with not going?
Fight.
Like,
I think we're fine to go. I think even if it's dark, it'll be fine.
I can see.
Okay.
Plus, if you wanted opportunities to hunt, I mean, you kind of have to go out in the woods at unopportune times to take a look at what might be there, or what's stirring, or what's alive. It takes time to do that. So if I want to be, for example, if you would like me to make a survival check with advantage, because we're in natural terrain, if you'd like me to do that, the only way I'm going to be able to do that is if I'm in the fucking forest. I can't do it. I would have to then wait another day for me to be able to hunt. So it's either we get
well
this
then
done now.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Nocturnal time.
Into the forest we go, Jet, and then I'm going to be using my downtime to fucking hunt something.
Sounds good.
20.
20.
It's a dirty 20. Don't believe it's not that 20. It's a dirty 20.
Okay. You have disadvantage. I'm just kidding.
Natural explorer.
But as you're traveling at a normal pace, thanks to Ranger Pug,
Ranger
you're able to find several wild game out there: boars, cows. When I mean cows, like bulls. Deer,
Anything bigger?
squirrels. You want bigger? Like how big are you talking about?
I'm hunting something that'll feasibly be able to make me a shield.
Ah.
I need something with a lot of bones for that. Not just like some small creatures. I need like a lot of bones. And big bones.
There is an ankylosaurus that you've seen around. If you don't know what that is, it's an armored dinosaur with bones as a
Oh my
bones
god.
covering its back.
It's the one with the
Perfect
tail
shield.
flail.
Yeah.
AKA the coolest dinosaur.
All
Damn right, son.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to gather. I'm going to like gather the party. I'm gonna like show everyone the big dinosaur in like the middle of the field, probably eating grass.
Yeah,
I
it's
found this. Look.
minding his own business.
Pray.
Is it just me? Or does that thing look like it could probably crush me with a side glance?
Oh, it could. And we're going to kill it.
It's okay. We'll take care of it first.
Alright, so Jet.
I'm actually gonna put the token down because it is in,
Oh, no.
it's actually in the compendium, which is awesome. So it's gonna be like right here.
That's really cool.
I know, right? It's right there. I
It's
typed it in and it's like
bad.
it's right there.
It's
I'm like, let's
badass.
go.
Yo.
It looks ugly as hell, but still,
It's so
it
cool.
looks like a big baby version.
it's there. It's
Uh,
there.
My turtle wouldn't be too far behind, but he's definitely not going to be participating in combat. I'd rather him disguise himself as a rock and kind of fuck off.
He sits there and says, "Shee."
I'm going to. Can I attempt to climb up onto here? Like up
Yeah.
on this like little ridge?
Yeah.
Would that be athletics?
Athletics, sir.
Oh, shit. Nat 20.
Okay.
Dang.
Easy
Dude, I just
clap.
slam my fist into the rocks and I just fucking climb on up, dude.
Like a real lizard.
I'm going to roll stealth. A 7.
7.
You know, I
am
could help
not
out
very
with that
stealthy.
if you want.
Just munching on some grass.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna boost it too, I think.
I'll ping some guidance.
Gooshy, I will throw out some guidance rolls, but I'm going to first see if I can't use... Oh, yep, okay. So, Chip, I am going to utilize one of my combat superiority dice to get me survival superiority.
Survival.
It is a D8. I get half this roll as a bonus. I get a 7, so it rounds up according to the feature. So, I would get, I believe that would be 4. So, I then roll a D4 for guidance, and I fucking get an 8. So it's 8 plus 7, so 15 for stealth instead. That's actually really good.
Buggers.
It's just eating. Minding his own business.
Does the rest of the party want to make a stealth roll too? We are
I do.
sneaking up on our foe.
Yeah, I mean, I can just kind of fly with, like, what was it? Give me a sec. I can just fly, whatever. I'll roll.
And I also ask for a guidance.
Yes, you may have guidance.
I'm gonna change the art for this dinosaur. It deserves something better. This thing's
You're
ugly
gonna
as-
take time to change it?
Yes, it looks
Aw.
ugly as fuck and it's pissing me off.
I mean, you
Damn,
can
bro.
always just drop down a token art without actually...
Oh wait, I just realized, like,
I
why are
already
its
found it.
eyes so far up? It
Dang.
looks like fucking Sid the Sloth.
I'm cool fighting Sid the Sloth.
It'll do that for my title. Because otherwise I'm pretty fucked.
I want
Oh wow,
to-
I'm still pretty fucked. Okay.
Sag times, Genya, Sag times.
Maybe when...
Can ya?
I don't know where I go in. What?
Diox is going to kind of like point his fingers out at you. He's going to gesture to this location over up here.
Where are you pinging?
Right down here, right down the road.
Oh. Okay, why is he pointing there? Like, to go, or?
I can't really vocalize to you. He's just pointing to that location.
Oh, I'm, skitter over here, since there seems to be plenty of, you know, cover.
Oh no, does she have babies? Oh wait, no, it's just... Oh no. Different art.
Much
Alright.
better.
Everyone but Tenzin has now positioned themselves.
You're not joining the killer, Tenzin?
Position these
Join
nuts
the
in the
killing.
chin.
Give me 1 second.
I am joining the killing. Give me one moment.
I would love to join the king.
Also, much better art. My eyes are now happy.
Wait,
It's not
Big
Sid the
fish.
Sloth.
hey, Jet, you mind if I, like, perch on this tree?
Good, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, are you just approaching the fucking dinosaur? It's like
I
outright.
am no pussy. I have the largest of cocks.
And the
What does the dinosaur do when he sees like a
It just
fucking
looks at
dive
you. It's like it doesn't. It's just a herbivore. It gets in its defensive stance when it's not trying to be aggressive.
Jet,
Yes.
do you have hunting music prepared?
I will get it now.
Y'all use JoJo music.
Yeah, we need some hunt music because we're about to fucking kill this dinosaur. It does not have to
Standing there
become fucking
menacingly.
extinct. It's just gonna see Tenzin walking up to him, just like like nothing's wrong, and then I'm gonna fucking throw a spear.
Hey.
Sneak attack.
It's just me and the fucking
I
dinosaur
got
right
it.
now.
I got it. Give me a second.
Gotcha.
Right, Gio. Here you go.
Alright, so combat's definitely going to start because I'm going to be attacking it. Although I don't know how this. I don't believe I get to make my turn now. I believe we have to do combat rolls. This is just an ambush round, so it's going to be whoever is ambushing.
I mean,
might
everyone
not
who
be
stealth,
ambushed.
everyone who stealth
Except me.
rolled above.
Thank God I have advantage.
Oh, I need to get rid of people. Give me a second. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. There you go. Jeez, it's not like this, Kenny.
Dude, Diox is really fat. I'm not gonna lie, he has no shot at the
Man's
initiative
is
no matter
chunky
what.
as fuck.
Chunky
Man's
boy.
very chunky.
He's really like
Oh.
the dice are.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a nat.
Of
Diox
course,
is
really
incredibly
crazy.
slow.
Of course, it was Izzy that netted. That's crazy.
Eh.
This main character vibes, I guess. you
Even
know?
if Izzy doesn't get ambushed, Izzy still has a 23. That's pretty crazy.
the side
How
character that
normal
thinks he's the main
stealth rounds would
character.
work, the only people who are ambushing get to go first
Yeah.
during this round. So anyone you're governing is ambushing gets to go. Anyone who's not, skip past them, including party members.
Yeah. So who is ambushing? So I'm assuming
I
Diaz.
stealth
Raise
with a
his
17.
hand.
Me.
Yeah, you are good.
I'm not.
Unfortunately, anyone it's passive is an 11. So
Oh,
Oh.
so Izzy, you failed. So you can't
Yeah, I
ambush.
failed.
That's-
Never mind. I
So
guess y'all
Red
can.
and
Y'all can do that.
I
so
passed.
Diox and Vice
Right.
get to go here. As a
Yeah.
Hooray. Okay, so
Hurrah.
I'm gonna
I'll
step
let you go
right.
first. You're holding that initiative.
I'm going to step right up. I only need to go here. Actually, no, I'll stick right here. Step right up here, and then I'm just gonna enter my rage, bitch. And then with that, I'm going to invoke both Evil's Reach and Dread Warrior. So just keep those in mind at least, as I'm going to
Dang.
smack it. I'm gonna smack it up with a 15-foot range. So I'll be fine back here. So then my first attack. Oh fuck! God
Oh,
damn it!
that's an out.
The fuck! There's been so many. And then my my extra attack. So that's a lot
that
better.
hits.
thank God.
What was the two? I heard Dread Warrior. What was the first one?
The first one. So then the first
Evil's
one was
Reach.
Evil's Reach. So I just get an extra 5 feet reach.
Okay. So mix wisdom saving throw. That wisdom is unlucky. It is afraid of red.
Ugh.
So now it is me, Diox. It is my turn. I approach from the cliff's edge. Let's see. My javelins have a range of 30 feet. I imagine I am. Oh, I am at very long range. I didn't anticipate this. Actually, yeah, no, I'm still fine. Ambushing, I get advantage. This will be normal roll. Okay, cool. Bip. So that's 12 plus 6. I am using my. Hold on 1 second. I have to calculate this really quickly. Ignore some stuff. I'm going to use my bonus action to first designate them with Slayer's Prey. Because I'm in range to do that. They are now marked. The first time I were to inflict it on any given turn, it's going to deal an additional d6 damage. I am then going to, because they're a beast, they're my favorite enemy, so I'm rolling an additional 1d4. And then after that, I'm going to use my action to throw my javelin, which will be at 12 plus 6. Because I am going to be using. I'm going to be using. What is the plus 6 for attack roll? Oh yeah, precision attack. Okay, yep. Sorry, I forgot the name of the thing. I'm expending a dice to use precision attack on this.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
So that is 12 plus 6, 18. It hits. Okay. Javelin, pinging the javelin. I get 13 on this hit. I'm going to be action surging. So I'm going to make another javelin attack. Expending another dice for
Hits.
the thing, so you are aware.
Yep.
It's a hit. 8. And then, did I get my bonus action back or no?
No. Just action.
Oh, okay. Just action for action surge. Okay, I got you. I'm then going to use the rest of my turn to climb on down this hill, which I believe is going to be difficult terrain and I probably have to make athletics. check.
Yes, sir. If
Athletics 16.
you're good.
I'll just use my movement to get down there.
He just roly-polies his way down.
I'm just throwing 2 javelins, each one just connecting, just like boom, boom, and just roll down the hill.
An earthquake happens.
Gunya.
Okay, I'm gonna ping a guiding bolt at level 2.
Okay.
Doinkies.
Misses.
Oof. Dang.
Sadges.
Sag. Okay.
Oh wait a minute. Hold up. You have an ambush round, so I need to calculate damage for red again, because it's ambush round. You have advantage because it doesn't see what you're there. So both your attacks hit. There you go. Never mind.
Oh, gotcha. That's
Yeah.
good.
I forgot your ambushing. So.
Okay.
The only reason mine didn't have advantage because I was at max range, pretty much, with javelin.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of hobble in the tree to move closer to look around Deox's range, and that's it because I can't really do much. That was my action.
waited you-
I'm
I waited
just,
you as you shoot a fucking gigantic bolt of flame, like, hello.
Yuppers.
Red, your turn.
So, actually, so I can move right here. So I'm gonna try and I guess kind of corner it, and then make my attacks now.
Alright.
1,
Miss
2.
it. Miss it.
Damn, really? What the fuck?
Dude, it's an armored dinosaur. What did you expect?
Better rolls for one thing.
Sag rolls.
Russian.
Yeah, that's everything.
Unlucky. Koro.
Busts a nut.
You bust the nut on the dinosaur.
No, not
Can
this.
I use my reaction to throw a javelin so we can't do that? Just
Sure.
you know what I mean? Just take it off.
The disrespect.
Oh, look at what I there it is.
No! No!
Not like
I'm gonna
this.
move all the way up.
That's
My
going to be
next.
my shield.
I come stain shield.
Oh God, no.
Jen, I think that would take at least 6 seconds. Unless he is saying that it would only take a single one.
Apparently.
Yeah.
He has a
Holy
shotgun.
shit. My long sword. And I fucking. Oh, pow! Oh god.
That.
I have an extra attack. Luckily, the gods will bless me with this one.
No, they
Absolutely
won't.
not. Never
No,
mind.
they
I'm just
won't.
gonna go fucking yeet myself off the edge. I'm going to look disappointedly at myself and end my turn.
Nice.
He's just more depressed. Oh shit.
This dinosaur got fucked up. Like he just.
Not as fucked up as my missus.
Going to it's cornered, so it's a cornered animal. So it's going to
Ruh-roh.
try to smack. But it will do so with disadvantage. Wang.
Miss,
That
bitch.
will miss both of you, so it does not matter, and that's its turn.
Kayak is going to utilize his bonus action to summon his mystical fucking what do we call him
Nutsack.
that? Misari
Your damn weapon, just say
Mako Vito.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata.
Why
It's
the
just a
baby?
big fucking wooden paddle with like animal teeth on the side of it. But in his case, it's a weird magical spiritual weapon summoned forth by his tattoos. Oh boy. See, the weird thing is though, you don't actually see you don't know where those tattoos are because you don't see them. he just conjures a weird light weapon. I'm going to. That was my bonus action to do. I'm going to walk up to our enemy, and I am going to give it the big smack.
yes.
This is governed with Slayer's Prey. For
Yeah.
he is the first time I'm damaging his turn. It's going to be two-handed, and I'll probably use precision attack. 1 second, Game Master.
Yes.
There we go.
Master.
That hits.
Burp. 15 damage.
Wham.
Yes, perish. That's my turn.
Gunya.
Okay, I think I'm gonna use the dash action so I can, get to a more favorable place. I got a question, that rock, like right beneath the dino,
Yeah.
the big old one with moss.
Yeah.
Like, is that like high up?
It's around the same height as it. It's a huge creature. This thing.
Oh,
Fucking-
okay.
Very big. He's very big.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Hmm.
god.
Look, it's fucking. He's like, I think he's actually like almost 15 feet. That's fucking crazy.
That's wild.
It's a wild dino.
Give me a minute.
He only has one attack.
He's big though.
He's big when he has one attack. Great mount, honestly.
He'll make a great shield jet.
True.
I'm just waiting for like something else to ambush us while we're ambushing this creature. Like there's going to be like 18 billion fucking bandits that come out down the hills and we're all gonna die.
I'm gonna move over here. Beep beep bop. It's gonna take a quick look to see if there's anything I can do as a bonus action.
You could heal the dinosaur.
Do it quick! Kill the dinosaur and prolong his pain.
No! It's so mean.
Prolong its suffering.
Suffering
Yeah,
makes
that's
the
cruel.
mood tastier.
Not gonna lie, I would do it.
Of course you would.
I would.
Izzy, you have walking speed and flying speed.
Oh wait, shit, you're right. I kinda dumb. But
I mean, you could take it all back and just not use your action for dash. You can have your action back.
okay, yeah, I guess I'll just fucking. Okay, give me a
The
second.
bird forgets that they can walk.
Yeah, I always forget I can walk. SMH. I'll just kind of lie down, I guess. Bitty bitty boop boop. Okay, don't.
You can make it. You're fine.
Yeah, I can make it. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is
Cast your mom at 8 level.
gonna gonna make a shooty attack real quick. Wait,
Shooty,
wait, am
combat.
I? Give me a second. Is this range at disadvantage? I'm kind of.
No, you're not at disadvantage. Wait.
Okay.
What are you shooting it with exactly?
I'm shooting it with a light crossbow. That's a thing.
No, you are good. You are
Okay. Okay, Pog.
Yours.
hits.
Don't. And then
Wait.
with my bonus action, I'm gonna cast.
Yield it down.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Red. Doink.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Wait, that means you can't attack.
Wait, fuck. Really?
Until the spell ends, the warrior creature is attacked, so the failed save creatures repeat the saving throw. When
Shit,
the warded
maybe I
creature
should
makes an
probably-
attack, cast a spell or effects
Give me a
on the
second.
creature, deals damage to another creature the spell ends.
Give me a second.
You could use it on me, and feasibly that might be okay, but I actually would use it on him instead.
Yeah, I think I'll use it on him instead. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't think I need it. I think I'm fine.
Okay, yeah, I'll use it on him instead. I don't. A small brain moment.
Penis brain.
You just want to
Brain
be
moment.
spellcaster. That's all.
Actually, no,
Ew.
bird brain moment.
Bird brain moment.
Man, bird really do be brain though. See, what's really funny is all of my stuff comes back on a short rest, so that's why I'm kind of burning everything to kill this dinosaur, because it literally doesn't matter.
Alright. So, is that your turn, Ganya?
Yep, that's all I can do.
Red.
Round 2, motherfucker.
Imagine you miss.
Swear to God, I'm gonna beat something
Alright,
up.
you hit. And with the first, oh my god, you not hit.
Jesus Christ, what
But
the
on
fuck?
the first, it's fine. On the first one, you kill it. So.
Yo!
And so the beast is fallen.
I imagine like she wraps its chain like around its neck and just pulls, keeps pulling until it just pops clean.
Dang, okay.
I'm just going to immediately produce tools and kind of like unhitch some things from my back. I throw on the ground 3 foldable tents that are all kind of packed up neatly, as well as a bedroll. Here's where we shall make camp.
Right here?
Yep. Right near the corpse.
Giga kind of wrinkles his nose within shrugs, like, okay.
I will work with its carcass.
With bloodied hands, Red gives Genya a pat.
Bro, he just.
I'm
like a
immediately
head pat.
going to set down on this thing and attempt to make like a shit with it, like I'm making shields.
That's
I don't know
fine.
how many this thing is worth.
It's rather large. So, yeah, you make like makeshift bone shields. So,
Yes, I have my bow, I have the shield. But how many can I make with this
roll
corpse?
me a survival check.
This is very fair. I make you a survival check. I roll a 21 because I am really good.
How
at
many
this.
are you trying to make?
I would like to make 2 for me and Red, and then that's it.
Okay.
Unless our cleric wants one too. Do you want one as well?
Well-
Do you want one as well, Tenzin? Do you want a dinosaur shield? Tenzin.
Tenzin.
I have leatherworking tools, by the way. Jet. I have
Penis
them.
man.
Peel this man.
Tenzin, you good?
Mr. Penis.
Tenzin fucking died.
Actually,
Local man got eat by a dinosaur.
Back. Holy fucking
Welcome back.
Would you like a
sausage.
shield, my friend?
Sure. Can I
No
compare it first to the
shields.
one that I have?
Uh, it would just be a
Oh,
normal
no.
+2 shield.
No,
+2?
it's not better.
Yeah.
It actually
Oh,
might
not
theoretically be
+2. Like
worse.
it's not magical shield. It's just a regular shield that gives you +2
Yep.
to armor class. It's not magic.
Yep.
Oh,
It's just bone.
perfect.
Nice. I will make 3 then, I guess, is what I'm going to attempt to do. I'm not sure if I'm successful.
You are successful. It's fine.
Oh, no, 3 shields.
Excelente.
Red gets a shield. Tenzin, you get a shield. I get a shield. Now we all
Unlike
shields again.
metalworks, bone crafting and stuff is rather easily
Is
handled.
it?
It doesn't take.
I
as
imagine
long.
if we take any kind of hit, though, it's immediately going to stab.
No, its durability is not as good as a.
My
So it
normal?
will take. There is a limit on how much you can actually use this thing for.
Okay. Is it
Does it
like?
still provide the same AC as a regular shield?
Yes, plus
Yep.
2, but it will go down after a couple good hits.
Oh,
I
wait. That means I
wonder-
just have 2
Nothing.
shields then. I already have a shield.
Yeah.
Just keep that as backup, I suppose.
I'll take the backup.
Sure. Yeah, you can take the backup. I think my normal shield should be able to withstand it.
Yes.
Is
I
that
wasn't really
armor?
focused on gathering. I think it's fair to say I wasn't really focused on gathering meat from that or anything else. And these 3 shields are pretty much all I'm able to really produce. The rest of it probably goes to waste. That being said, I think we're setting up. I'd have to take time to do this in the first place. At least 30 minutes for each. I'm gonna get all my stuff back on a short rest, so it all comes back. And then I believe we are taking our long rest jet and continuing our travel the next day.
So
Unless
you
anything
are
happens during the night.
you are setting up camp.
Yep. I don't know if
I
anything
will be-
happens during the night.
Who is doing watch?
Uh,
By the way, your 5th member is still here as per usual. I'm not gonna put them on the map until they come back later. So
Okay.
No, that's fine.
I'll take first
you-
watch.
Oh,
What's up? What's up, Izzy?
I was gonna volunteer to take first watch.
Fuck you, I'm taking
I-
first watch.
Right.
could Genya, would you take second?
I mean, I'd be down with that. I mean,
All right then.
Well,
Red, between the two of us, who has better eyes?
Let's
Neither.
see. I have fairly good eyes.
I have
mean,
fairly
+3.
good eyes too. I also have a +3.
I mean,
Rock, paper, scissors.
she could take third.
Oh,
I could take
Okay.
third.
I'll take third.
Wait.
It's okay.
I'll take third.
You've already done enough for us. That's
No, you've earned it.
okay.
I actually kind of. The reason I suggested that is because I need to talk to Red.
Oh.
Red's
I wanna
hand
take-
rate. Red
We could all
raises her
take
hand.
third.
No, I want to take third watch.
Fourth watch doesn't even exist.
It can exist.
Fourth watch is the fucking morning. You.
If we divide up the hours and shorten our watches, we can make a fourth watch.
She's not wrong.
I'll be fourth watch. I wanna see things too.
You can see these.
All right, who's going first?
I guess it's Tenzin, because Tenzin
Yeah.
just let you get at me.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
I'm gonna not.
Jed, I'm gonna consume a ration for all of our party. I hope that's okay.
That's performance, that's not perception.
That's perform.
Ah,
We'll take the first one. We'll reduce it by 2.
yeah.
Let's see. You have,
Wrong
dark,
keyword.
you have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
60 feet.
You guys left the corpse there, right?
Yep.
All right.
I didn't do anything with that, nope.
Sus.
Okay.
All I did was gruesomely pull it apart.
As you like are just minding your own business, you kind of see a rather large, like, green skin humanoid creature just start scaling the walls to the dead body.
Ah,
And it kind of starts partaking in the body.
I hear this
Oh,
right at
no.
least.
Like-
Even
like-
if I can't see it clearly.
Like frantically eating it, as if it was like starving for a while.
I'm gonna do this real quick. Am I like brain damage here? Where is it?
Right here. Right here.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about that thing on my.
Oh, your thing. Okay.
Yeah. Does it? Do
Where's-
does it like any type of evil? Like any like?
Oh, is it
malicious
evil? Yes.
Like
It
I don't
is.
know. Like is it like strong evil or something?
It is strong evil. Yes.
Okay.
Sneaky.
I guess. Wait. Can I like look around in our party to see who's like awake or like not passed
No
out
one.
yet? No one.
I
No
mean,
one's
like,
awake.
Okay.
technically I'm
just-
asleep, but I look like I'm awake because I got, like,
I'm just
I
gonna.
sleep with my eyes open.
All,
Oh my
all you hear
God.
from Diox in his tent is.
Okay. Kuro's just going to assume that it's probably just like a rat, scavenger or something, and walk over. No light or anything because I just want to play it safe.
Yeah.
Right.
Tenzin gets eaten.
I'm gonna roll a stealth check then.
Yeah.
A second. For fuck's sake.
Heavy armor.
It's fine. Wait, actually, there is something that could help him, Jet. If
Wait, actually,
if the
suck my
creature
fucking dick.
doesn't-
I'm just doing this. Fuck this. I am not taking a chance, bro. You can suck a fat cock.
Crouching Tenzin, hidden
He
penis.
starts trying to be stealthy on his own 2 feet. He realizes he's wearing heavy armor and thus is making a lot of noise as he takes one damn step. So he is like,
Should I-
fuck this, I'm calling upon my god to give me shadowy fucking nightcloak. And as he does that, you disappear.
Can I make a perception check to see if I hear the fucking noise of his
Rattle.
boots fucking
Sure.
slamming
One
into the
singular-
Sure, with
ground?
disadvantage because you're sleeping, like you're out
One
cold.
singular clank.
Go ahead. You hear the clank.
Ten.
Oh no, you actually don't. You have a 10.
You
Ten.
look back and you just like jitter a little bit, but you come back to sleep.
Dude, it's just like in fucking SpongeBob where he's tiptoeing, he steps on a plank of wood, and the wood goes.
So yeah, you're stealthed up.
Alright. I'm gonna slowly walk towards him. And try
Okay.
to get a decent picture
Uh,
beyond this rock.
He
Just in
seems
case.
to not notice you as he's entirely engrossed in this
slowly
corpse.
Let's see.
Munchies are
The
hell.
munchies.
I'm just
Me
questioning
when
to
I got-
myself. Can I do another perception check to see if there's anyone else around?
Sure.
If it's just him? Okay. I fucking hate my life.
You don't see anything.
Okay, I'm gonna walk towards it slowly and hide behind like the other side of the body where he's not munching his ass out.
Okay. Just eating. Doesn't
Still
really
eating?
notice. Yeah, he's
Okay.
totally not focused on you.
Alright, I know that there's evil presence, so I'm just gonna wait. Does my stealth break if I ready an attack? Let's see.
Bro, you're gonna attack this thing with, like, the majority of your
Because-
party asleep.
Okay, you're invisible.
No, let him. He's a hero.
I'm edgy, bro. I'm
what-
an
what
edgy boy.
What are you
Okay,
doing? Sorry.
I'm gonna get over here. How far is this cliff?
It is about like 50 feet up. It's pretty tall. Let me just move you to the front.
Are you gonna try to
Yeah.
push him down the cliff? Like, just really suddenly?
Oh man, an avalanche got him, SMH.
I'm going to. Let me see. Where the fuck is this shit? Alright, let's go, baby. Alright, I'm gonna attack him and leave stealth right as soon as the attack lands. Hit him with the yay. That's
Oh,
with
my
the
boy.
Shit, you hit him.
Then hit him with a long sword. Use my divine smite on the first one.
Oh god.
2d8. Love that. We love that.
Oh god, he's hitting it.
Wait, it says plus 1d8 for
Somebody
each
come
spell
to
level or
surgery.
higher than first. And your mother's a fucking. Alright, okay, I got this. Okay!
Oh
11
my
radiant damage.
god, he's hitting
And that's not it! I activate my trap card! Second attack with my cock in my hand!
No, wait, what? Hold up, wait a minute. That
Hold
misses.
up.
That misses, unfortunately.
14?
Fuck
Oh, no,
me.
9?
14, yeah, 14 misses. 9 and 14
Oh.
misses. Neither.
Oh, okay.
It just kind of looks at you.
Wait, I'm actually stupid. Oh, fuck.
That's
You
what are you
fucking drone? What are you
You
doing?
say, you say that in character? Like, man,
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
Yeah,
Like, as
just
soon as
telling
it looks
myself,
at you,
wait, I'm just like telling myself after I missed my second swing, wait, I could have just straight up killed him. Why did I attack him again? Question mark. My edginess has been
it's your
roughed up.
downfall.
Yeah. All right.
It just kind of looks at you.
I'm just staring at it while my fucking sword is like.
It's still
Stabbing
trying to eat as you stab it. Ow. Why?
Oh.
Oh shit!
Can you understand me? And can I understand him?
Yes, it's
Tweet
common.
your
It's
comment,
common.
yeah.
Oh. Hi.
I mean, yeah, you guys wake up to the fucking sound of a crackling thunder as he fucking smites its ass.
It would seem my sword has somehow found its way into your guts.
Is that
hello.
an enemy? I throw a javelin at him, I guess.
Wait.
Impale him in the chest.
It doesn't
and then
seem
just
to
ignore
be.
it.
You could insight it.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna throw the
god,
javelin.
you
I throw
fucking
the
hit
javelin
it.
first.
Okay.
9.
Ah!
It
No,
falls off the
it's
cliff.
just fucking trying to run as you're just beating the shit out of it. It goes back underneath the bridge over here.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm glad I was able to help you.
What was that?
I'm not too sure what that was. It was just gobbling on the dead corpse of the creature that
Oh,
we
wasn't
killed
trying to
earlier.
eat you?
I have no idea. I just sensed that it was evil, so I just attacked it, and then he just looked at me as I was
Yeah.
stabbing him, and yeah.
And then I threw a
You
javelin
just.
at him.
Why did you attack it to begin with? Like literally all of us were asleep. You could have just straight up died if the dude looked at you the wrong way.
I'm just too cool. I'm too cool for that, so you know.
Okay, well,
believed in
being too
myself.
cool is gonna get you dead.
But I believed in myself. That
He
is
will
the
suffer
power.
an honorable death.
Yes. If I die by myself based on my own mistakes, I am fine with that. Because
Alright,
I'm a side character.
if you say so.
She says the fucking turtle in the background.
It
I
just
look
kind of
back-
rubs his
I-
temples like, oh, okay.
I'm gonna look back where the turtle was. I'm going to use our clan's sacred war cry. Sheesh! Sheesh!
And I go back to sleep.
Sheesh!
Sure.
Hold on,
Whoever's next watch can swap with me then.
I'm going to immediately run up to Red with the turtle, and I'm going to look at him with my mouth half open, turtle mouth half open. Jet, 1, 2, 3. Sheesh!
I joined.
I- please don't do that.
Well, we're
Literally
victorious. We
announcing him-
defeated the troll. We did so war cry.
I wouldn't necessarily say defeat the troll. But
What do you
defeated the
mean?
troll.
It's alive?
it ran away. It just
We defeated the
I
troll.
was like mid conversation with him, and then
Mid conversation after
Wait, you were
attacking
talking
it?
with it?
yeah, he was just really confused, and I was confused as well why he wasn't attacking me. So and then
I-
a flying javelin just like hit him, and he ran away. I would assume it was your
That-
javelin. Looks at
Yeah, it was mine.
text.
It could come back with
The ox.
more.
Yep.
Possibly. So, what do you guys want to do?
He's just like staring at him. Just
I'm
staring.
just like, I just have like a really innocent smile. I'm just like, yeah.
We go back to sleep.
Can't even see your smile. Wait a minute. They can't
Oh
see your
yeah.
face.
Oh yeah. I'm just like, you can just like see my eyes. They're like kind of like with the smiley eyes.
A little crinkle.
Yeah.
I just squint.
Jet, do I know anything about trolls in this area? Do they hunt together?
I mean, no. Most trolls are actually solo. Especially like the stronger ones. The stronger ones normally are by themselves. They don't like sharing with the other trolls. You commonly actually find the bigger ones underneath bridges. Funny enough. They
Look,
like-
there's a bridge.
Wow, with my
So there
insane
is a chance that later on we'll encounter him again.
I mean,
But
Wow.
probably not with Moors. Probably not with Moor. I mean, he was a big troll. He was a very, very big troll.
So,
Yes,
what
but
should
why
we-
are we going to encounter him again?
I mean, more than like, I mean, if he's the vengeful type, he might want to come back. And probably eat us.
Oh, great.
see, if I hadn't intervened, he would have eaten us in our sleep. I am big brain.
He probably didn't even know we were there.
Possibly, but
I mean, the
want to
tents are
take that
probably a big
chance.
dead giveaway. They're pretty big.
that is also true.
And you said he was focused on eating the body.
Yep.
If he was so focused on eating the body, then maybe such a dead giveaway wouldn't have come to mind until now.
Well, it's fine. We'll deal with it as it comes. If Big Troll tries to eat us in our sleep, we throw more javelins. It seems to work.
Exactly. Maybe he was too shy. You know, there may be some shy trolls that we've never heard about.
No, those don't exist. Only bloodthirsty ones.
Ah, never mind then. Unlucky.
Great.
So, we should go back to sleep, and whoever's next watch can take over in a bit.
Yep.
Well, can you have a good night? We're gonna bed now.
Thanks.
I'll try not to fucking fight before waking you up. I promise. Possibly.
Please. At least try. That's all I ask.
Okay, I will. If I throw a mace at you, then that is my idea of waking you up. I'm sorry.
I mean, just
Painful.
make sure that someone can wake up from that.
True.
Else they'll just be brain damage and not waking up anytime soon.
Physically brain damage. Your brains will be.
You may
spinning
want to
all over
aim
the
for a limb.
The dick. Precisely.
Maybe not the genitals.
Alright.
the dick precisely. The fuck.
Shaft on shaft action! Hold up.
Anyway.
Sussy.
I've
I'd like
always
to
thought that
watch.
you are all weird. Non-lizard folk are kind of weird. You all wear clothes to cover things. I agree with Redmore.
Alright,
Okay.
go back to sleep, you dickheads. I'm going to watch.
I don't think I'll be sleeping much.
Okay then. Do you want to watch with me?
Yep.
All right.
I'll watch until it's my turn, then I'll still watch, I guess.
Litty titty.
As you two are watching, make me a perception check.
I
Either one of you or both of you.
I got
One-
got some pretty
or
got
one
some
with
pretty good
advantage.
perception.
Yeah, I'd rather you do it. My perception's dude.
Okay.
Even with
So
darkness.
that's advantage, I guess.
Yeah.
Perception. Yeah.
Okay.
Bruh.
You could use guidance on yourself.
Oh,
I
shit,
could.
the dick.
I could.
True.
I'm beating my meat.
Hello, Fred.
As you're like looking, he's like you see a giant head pop up next to the corpse again, and he's just like looking around nervously, making sure that like no one's around, and he starts eating again.
Give me a squints. He's back.
Who's back?
Eating.
I'm just like smoking out of my pipe.
He just kind of like lightly elbows and gestures over to the corpse.
Oh,
It's gonna
the
like,
troll.
gonna keep like start dragging it to the water.
You just see the dead corpse just slowly getting out of my vision. Just like, it seems to be taking the entire thing with it.
Yep.
I just want to let it be then.
I mean, you
Splash.
should just kind of.
It's just like you hear a very loud splashes and shit.
Yeah, I think he's trying to be discreet, but it's not really working out for him. But I'm just
Yeah.
gonna let it be.
Do we hear the massive fucking splash?
Yes, of course.
If you sense anything or
Hmm.
hear anything, just let me know and I can.
Sure!
that
I go
head
with
on
the
to that
javelin
direction.
immediately.
Oh my god. There goes Deox and
Jesus Christ.
Wait. Where's the noise?
it seems the troll is taking the entire body of that corpse.
Under the
Oh.
bridge.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna try to communicate with it. Hey.
Why?
Is that even possible? Oh
Hey.
wait, actually it is because I literally talked to him before. I'm actually
Hey.
dumbly stupid. Fuck.
Hey.
You can't see me.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Hides the undermore in the bridge. No.
See the dead body still. It's just like
Are you
sticking
gonna
his
hurt
leg
us?
out.
Are you gonna hurt us?
I just want to.
You can have the body, but can we sleep?
I wasn't gonna bother you. I was just eating as quietly as possible.
I
got
thought you were
stabbed.
gonna. Yeah, my friend stabbed you, and then I thought you were going to
And
eat
then
our
you
friend.
speared
So
me.
yes, it's true. It'll all be in the past if you just stay in the hole and eat the food.
That was what I was trying to do at the beginning.
I appreciate.
He just blankly looks at you. The spear is still on him, by the way. It's like stabbed through him.
Can I have
He
my
hasn't
spear
removed
back?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
it. Okay. He throws your spear back at you.
He throws it. Oh god!
Yeah, he hucks it at you.
Imagine if it hits you.
Terrible.
Stabs you on the fucking chest.
I'm gonna roll. Fuck.
It misses. Can I just catch it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks.
Starts munching on the corpse again as you walk away.
Hey, I'm not gonna walk away. I'm gonna watch him eat.
You can't see me.
Yeah, I
Leave
can.
me alone.
I'm just watching you eat.
Why?
It's fun.
That's
You don't cook it. You just eat it.
Yes.
Oh, you cook it.
Why?
Why? It tastes better.
No.
I respect you.
Blinks.
God.
You
Jedi
stop
observe
watching
him.
me eat.
It's so painful.
I'm
I just
in
I
agony.
just keep
This is
staring.
so painful.
Can you stop watching me eat, please?
I'm just not saying anything. I just
Can
like
you
there's a
go
fly
away?
that like lands on my eyeball. I'm just staring.
Okay, at this point, I'm probably gonna like approach. Like, why aren't you sleeping?
Just gonna walk over slowly.
He is asleep.
Like, this is taking a bit too long. I wonder what's happening over
He
here.
fell
is
asleep
asleep.
watching the troll.
Ah,
Could you possibly take him to bed?
sure, yeah. Let me just come around here.
I have noodle arms.
Oh,
I weigh 600
thank you,
pounds.
that's perfectly fine.
Red is gonna like shuffle over wordlessly
I'm
and
just
help
gonna
out.
like collars, carry you by the collars back, grab you.
The turtle's also knocked out in the same position, by the way.
Fucking god, how heavy is this fucking turtle?
I'll carry the turtle.
It's okay. Picks up.
It's get dragged away.
You both get dragged the fuck away.
Alright, let's try to sleep while we take watch. And before you become very, very tired.
Maybe the both of you should go to bed. Well, he is already asleep, but troublemakers.
Who's the next one? It's Genya, right?
Yeah, I still meant to talk with Red at some point when it's her turn, but
I think as the other two get situated, Red is like also probably looking to get situated, but she looks over. Do you want me to stay up with you?
I mean, I can wait. In fact, I think out of all of us, you and him need the most rest for the physical things that you do.
Well, I'm gonna try to get some rest if you wanna take Overwatch, Genya.
Thumbs up.
Right. Good night,
Alright.
bitches. Put my blanket over my head and fucking knock out.
I'll just I guess wake you up
So-
like a bit early so we can talk.
Is that for me?
Take your time.
No,
Oh.
Red.
Good
You
night,
just
Genya.
kind of. Good night. Beep
Hey,
boop.
Tenson,
Beep beep boop.
Yeah.
did you go into like your own tent, or did you go into the one that I'm in?
Is there another tent available?
three.
So I would go to the empty one.
Got you. I'm just wondering how close you are, like 5 feet within me.
Yeah.
For gore? For gore.
Hey, Jed.
Yo.
Can I try to like perch in that tree again? But like,
You don't need to try. You could just do it, fam.
well, I can do that, but can I like try to hide in it, kind of like
Yeah, stealth check then.
stealth check?
Stealth check. Perfect. You can roll me a perception check as well.
Okay. Perception. Ooh,
That's right. From this height, actually advantage because you're actually elevated. So.
oh, Puck. Okay, I can just roll it.
One
Roll
more.
again.
Alright, so from where you're sitting, you can see like two paths. So you see one sort of path with like destroyed trees and such, leading upwards towards mountains, and then another path that leads in towards a cave. And additionally with that, you still see the troll underneath the bridge. And he is just kind of cleaning himself off from all the blood. and the
Yeah,
stabbing.
are the paths new? Like, did we notice them before, or?
Not from your current distance, no. But now you do. So yeah, technically new.
Okay.
You just see the troll also just cleaning himself off, just like lightly humming.
Hmm. Okay. So, like, the corpse is kind of, like, across from where the paths are, right? Well, it was, anyway. Like, where we killed it.
Yes.
So, would it be, like... Would it be reasonable to figure, like, that either, the dinosaur or the troll made these paths, or do I need to roll
Uh,
something?
uh, you could you could guess whether or not the dinosaur or the troll made it, but otherwise, a roll would be strange. You could ask the
Okay.
troll if you so choose. It's up to
Yeah,
you.
I think I'll probably, like, very quietly kind of slip down
He's not
and,
paying
like,
attention to you at all.
yeah, peer over. Oi, you.
Meh.
Yes. Hi. I was wondering, those trails over there, like, he gestures over to, like, the cave one and the one in the forest. Did you make either of those?
You can see me.
Yes. Could you please answer?
Mm. Are you going to stab me?
No. I have no reason to.
It's gonna incite you. Okay. Me no make.
Oh, so...
I just live
Uh,
here.
Okay, were those here before you arrived, or after? If you didn't make them.
They're made by people that look like someone who, that one who, the snoring one.
The snoring one?
They look like him. Yeah,
The lizard?
yeah.
Hmm,
I made the
alright.
bridge.
They also made the bridge?
No, I made the bridge.
Oh, you made the bridge.
Yeah,
I see.
it's my home.
I see. Do they bother you at all?
No.
No? Do they just leave you be?
Yes.
Alright. That's
They
all I
only
wanted
made
to
one
ask.
path. They made this one right here. It's like
Oh?
pointing at the one connected to the bridge. The other one I don't know.
Oh. Odd.
Some strange people were cutting trees.
Strange people.
Cloak.
Do you remember what they looked like?
No,
Or
but they were close. I stayed away because they look scary.
scary? How?
Like I could die.
By any chance, like, he kind of reaches into his bag and gets out his symbol. Did they have any of these on them?
He looks at it. He racks his brain. I don't know. I don't remember.
I see. Uh, sorry, I was laughing at the freaking advice. Did they... Did they have clothes like I do? Like, he's kind of got out of his uniform, and it said, like,
He squints at you.
wow,
I don't remember.
okay. All you know is that, they made you feel like you were going to die. Did they... Did they ever interact with you, like, directly? Or was it just a
No.
distance thing?
I stayed away.
Yes, okay. by chance, do you... How long ago were they here? If you remember. Yo! The mad lad did it!
Yeah, he's
Mark.
evolving.
He's growing a brain cell!
It's
All
like
you hear is
spore.
a little pop noise. Like a couple of weeks ago.
I see.
That one,
What
that
is-
path's more recent.
Which one?
The new one. That one, the tree cut one.
Oh. Okay. Well, thank you for the information. We've been trying to avoid several people, more than likely the scary people that you mentioned.
Yes.
Very scary indeed.
Yes.
Well, you have a good night. And with that, like, he'll try to kind of go back up the tree.
He submerges himself. He tries to submerge himself actually, but this lake isn't. This little river isn't that actually like that.
It's kind of shallow.
So he just like, as he tries to, he's just kind of like stuck halfway, and just kind of sitting there. How can he see me under my bridge? He contemplates life.
When all your life you thought you were invisible.
All right. Next is the red. You wake up.
Yep. I probably hobble down from my tree, to wake Red up. Probably like a few minutes earlier than usual. Kind of peek in. Red. Hello?
And she's like, and like just per usual, just like propped up against something, just sitting down.
Yeah.
She looks up. Good
Um,
evening.
more like good morning, I suppose. It's about your time, yes, but again, I wanted to talk a little bit. Do you mind coming out of the tent with me?
No, not at all. She'll get up and lumber out.
First off, before I forget, there's some odd paths down that way. Like, he kind of gestures over to where the two paths are, kind of pointing them out. One of them is very recent, the other one not so much. I think another tribe of those lizard folk live around here, but there's also another bunch of people that the troll's very afraid of, which I'm a little afraid might be somebody associated with the Veil or something more dangerous. So there's that to keep in mind, but... What?
Oh.
No. Continue. Honestly, any
Perhaps
speculation would be great.
when morning comes, we could ask our lizard friend, or if we come into contact with those other lizard folk villages, ask them perhaps what is down that way. Maybe it would be best at some point to venture down there, but something tells me if someone from the Vale has been down there, eventually we will follow.
Yeah. I figured.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Well, other than that, what I meant to talk to you about is your, the injuries that you sustained when you were overexerting your chains back when the Hydra had sunk in the ship. I wanted to check on those because they seemed rather gruesome, especially given with how long we were stranded. And I suppose I didn't want to see them reopened, if that makes any sense.
Yes.
Yeah, that's... Do you mind if I take a look at them?
No, not at all. So
Thank you.
Red will sit down and she'll unclasp the front of her cloak and throw it behind her. And sunburns and other injuries sustained from just prolonged from open sores and stuff have begun to heal over since the end of that week of rest, thankfully. She definitely looks a healthier red color rather than that darkened auburn shade that she was previously. As for along her forearm, the underside of her forearms, that's the most common place where her actually, you should make a medicine check. Hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yeah, I'll make a medicine check. You're out here describing a whole red dictionary.
I need more synonyms for red. You're right. Ooh, dirty
Bonk.
20. So, as I was going along, pretty much the same thing. Along the underside of her forearms is the most common place where her chains exit her body, specifically at her wrists, where a few links are permanently just kind of hanging out beneath a slit underneath her skin. You can see that. There's what looks to be scarring, like just torn flesh, where normally you can see, oh, this is just a regular slit where the chains typically come out, but there's a cut that on both sides that runs a few inches above that shows like she was probably holding on to that boat so tightly with those chains that it just started to tear through her muscle and all that skin underneath, as like the rest of her tissue, like her bones and her nerves, those chains, they writhe and they exist deep within her flesh.
Yeah, upon seeing this, he most definitely, it's not a very explicit grimace so much as it looks very sad. Everything that he's seeing, everything new that he's currently seeing on her body, it reminds him of, when, all the time they spent while they were stranded. All the things that she's done for him, and yet he can't even begin to think of how much he could even be able to do for her that would amount to that. His touches are very gentle, they're almost afraid of breaking this behemoth of a woman. Despite the fact she could easily just snap him. It's he's almost treating this like it's the other way around.
Are you all right? You have that sad look on your face.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just, First of all, I think we do need to keep a close eye on the ones closest to your wrist, because those definitely do show signs that you've sustained some damage to your muscles. I just... I don't know how to thank you for what you did. For all of what you did. These kinds of things, these kinds of damage, I bet you know better than anybody that they stay on you forever. And I don't know. I feel like there's only so much I can do that could even amount to what you've done for me. That could even start to amount. If that makes any sense.
Red takes a moment to gaze at her own body. Well, I am a bit careless with my own state and body. When I saw them after I had awoken, I didn't give it a second thought. It's another scar, another deep wound that may or may not heal. Nothing to be bothered over. I can't say I 100% understand what you're getting at, but you are my true friend. You are very different from the many masters, the slave masters, the soldiers that I have served in the past, evil men and monsters, all of them. For them, I have no qualms to, but for you, I have no issue taking this damage for your own sake.
I
They're just fleeting memories on my skin. I'd rather take a million more than to see such injuries on you instead.
I I appreciate it, but at the same time, I wish she'd live for something more, if that makes any sense. I am incredibly honored to be your friend, and to have some kind of worth in your eyes that is worth defending, is worth shielding. But I hope soon you can see you're much more than that. I know at least you're much more than that to me.
Do you mean that?
Of course. You're my friend. You're my companion. People do not say these things about their shields. Shields, while they do serve the ones they protect, are not used much out of war, or are broken. And I do not want you to equate your worth to what is simply an object.
When I see my reflection in the water, I see only a weapon. If I am truly something more than a living thing to use and be as I have been after all these years, then I owe you something more than I could possibly put into words. You are my only true friend, and you have been for, what is it, months now?
Month sounds
Out of
about right.
nowhere, you've come to my life and have gifted me all this in return for nothing. I don't understand it, but maybe I don't need to understand it, because I am thankful to you for it. If this is the one thing you would ask of me so far, then I will do my utmost to uphold it, to uphold this self-worth you would put upon me.
For once, he starts to smile a little bit, and he takes one of her hands and just kind of squeezes it. And I suppose, in this sense, we're even.
I think we are more than even. You and I are alike. We are both slowly eaten away by the karma of others. The scars that cover my body, they seem not unlike the ones on your own, the ones that
He
I've
kind
seen.
of Kind of flinches, like physically flinches almost. Like his hands kind of shake for a second, but he goes still again.
I'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age so long as we continue on this path. We have no tomorrow. But that is what it means to be more than just a weapon. Live with a purpose. To live for someone else that truly understands the plight of another. And to confide in them. Ilya, thank you.
And thank you, Ren. I hope that the people that we found within our party, that we get to know them more. Perhaps as friends as well. I think they're quite nice, don't you?
I do too.
He smiles again, like a little lighter than, the heavy topic that has been currently the soul of their conversation. Anyways, I suppose that's all I really needed to get off my chest. I also want you to look after yourself, even if it's in small ways, or you're not accustomed to. Is that okay to ask?
Yes. It's perfectly fine. I'll figure out exactly how to do that somehow. But
And I'll always help with that, by any means. Even if it's just a nudge. For I'm not exactly the best at taking care of myself either.
let me protect you from where you cannot protect yourself. I won't rush headfirst or be so headstrong with our enemies. I would still prefer to at least hang back and keep you safe.
I suppose I can't really I can't really say much that would dissuade you of that.
No.
He kinda at that he kinda yawns and rubs his eye with his free hand before kinda reluctantly letting go. I think I'm finally feeling fatigue. It's very
That's okay.
strange how thoughts can keep you so full of adrenaline.
This has been on your chest for quite some time then, I take it. Since we've landed here, most likely.
Yes. Especially since I wasn't alone in waking up and being able to move. There was another crew member, and he seemed like he would pull through for the sake of his other. But he gave me the flask that helped me save you two. And then he died sitting there. And I couldn't help but think, should we be on the other side of that? Should we one day live long enough to see other adventurers through? How would it make me feel if you were that person?
Do you want to know what I think?
What do you think?
I think the end of one's life and the actions they choose to make in those final moments are beautiful in a tragic way. That final lingering farewell gift from the darkness to those who are also on their own way to die, years in the future perhaps. They stay with us as it is the last things they chose to do before departing this mortal coil. And if such an action was to entrust you with the gifts necessary to keep us alive, then that means something. You needn't not carry the burdens of their souls on your shoulders alone. I don't think they meant for that to happen entirely. Not to say that some things are out of our control, as some things are within our capability to fix. We falter sometimes, and sometimes that results in death. I know this firsthand. Throughout my many years of battle, I have seen all too many good people come and go from but one mistake. One fatal slip-up that has led them to leave beyond that thin red line. But they go. They go without meaning to leave us with the guilt of the what-ifs, has-beens, the what have we could have done instead. We take their memories and we add them to our bodies within us to bolster us to continue forward, to inspire others and to move past from where they left behind. That's my, I suppose, advice, but what I think.
Like, his head is kind of bowed for most of that. And when he finally lifts it,
Like, like, do I wake up and like the guys are still talking? Is it fourth?
No?
Just the...
he's in tears, but very grateful, pretty much. It's really hard not to feel guilt, but I'll think about it. I'll think about what you said.
It is only natural to feel guilt. The survivor is the one who carries on the fight.
And I think I don't know what to think, I suppose. So, I wish you good night.
Yeah.
And best of luck keeping watch. Hopefully nothing too eventful should happen.
Yenya.
Hmm?
It's a bit of an embarrassing request, but I had grown accustomed to, well, sleeping by your side, and you seem not just tired, but burdened. While I keep watch, you could sleep by me if you like. Kind of like pats her lap.
He kind of like rubs the back of his neck, like he did not expect that whatsoever. But he definitely stops. Like he doesn't quite enter the tent, but he kind of, he kind of just shuffles back on over. I suppose I can stay beside you.
Thank you.
Just let me know if I freak you out a little bit. I tend to sleep with my eyes open.
It's quite funny. You'll be
Funny.
Just a little bit silly.
I mean, you should have seen how badly I scared Yuki. First time she saw me like that. But to be fair, I was perched on a chair.
She's chuckling. She finds it hilarious.
He's grinning because like he doesn't hear her laughing too often, so he's really happy to hear that.
Probably like, I think she like just picks him up and just plops him in her lap. And she's sitting with her legs like she's sitting with her legs crossed facing, like, you know, just the general horizon, and kind of because her arms are shackled together, they're just like over him, so he's nice and nestled, you know.
Oh yeah, burrito time.
Good night, Kenya.
Night, Red. Michael.
I'm crying in
Where'd
the
you go?
corner right now.
You're the one who started drinking.
Look, I wasn't expecting this to get so cute.
In a quote of the lizard friend, this is supposed to be the other way around.
My name is Diax, thank you.
Diax really be predicting the future.
Jed, their conversation was 30 minutes.
Oh my god, it was! I'm so sorry!
Oops.
Oh,
Oops.
God forbid they are P
Oh
and
wow,
D&D.
30 minutes of
God
RP.
forbid.
I was just saying it was like 30
Alright,
minutes real time.
alright.
I don't really know if that means that their watch is over, my friend. I don't know what time it
Alright.
is.
Yeah,
Time
no,
for
I
you to
got it.
walk.
I got you. I got you.
Again, I'm so
No,
sorry to
no,
not know it was
no.
like
Yo,
30
God
Izzy,
forbid they
Izzy,
RP. Dude,
Izzy.
it was still 30 minutes.
All right, Kenny, let me talk, please. Izzy, you don't have to be sorry. It was beautiful. Thank you, Vice and Izzy. It was fucking amazing. I didn't even notice the time. I was just listening. So regardless of whether it was 30 minutes or not, by the end of their RP, in session time, they go to sleep. So there you go.
Listen, it's totally. I want to say something. First off, don't jump on me when I say a thing because I'm not making fun of them for role playing or saying that that's bad at all. It's just that it literally was 30 minutes. Don't do that to me. I'm not a bad guy. I am your friend Kenny. I will smack the living shit out of you. You have
Not my
literally
friend.
done the same thing.
Yeah.
These nuts on your chin.
I will address all these concerns. Like, please let me be the one to do it. I don't.
That's fine.
Not you,
I
not
just
you,
wanted to
not you,
acknowledge
Penny,
it.
not you. I'm talking about Gio and Sunny.
Mainly just because I'm the one. I'm actually playing
Kenny,
the campaign.
it's okay. Kenny, it's okay.
It's okay,
what-
buddy.
That's why I'm saying Gio and Sunny. So please.
Honestly, I just found it kind of funny.
I just wanted to have a fun, wacky joke.
It's okay. Kenny.
Hungry.
I was hungry too, and then I got pizza, and it was really dope. Then you guys were giving me time to
Awesome.
actually eat. I was eating the entire time you guys were talking. It was fucking.
Yeah, let's go.
It sounds in character too, you know.
It was just like a first attempt. I'm like just eating. I'm like, oh.
Stuffed in his face.
You can see him in the background, just like picking up pizza from a guy who just drove out into the middle of the fucking woods.
Where's Diox? You see him on top of the mountain, just.
It's great.
All right. As those two fall asleep, it's fourth watch. I'm assuming.
Quote
That's
unquote.
if anyone would
watch.
like to take fourth watch, because otherwise, then
That'd be me.
it would technically be daytime around this point.
That'd be me. This is like an hour. I imagine this is all this watch is going to last. Do I see anything important or no, or is it just the troll?
Roll me a perception check, my friend.
Okay. If it's just the troll, it's fine. Nat
It-
1.
You don't even see the troll.
For where the fuck he at?
Troll, however, sees you.
Jet, for fourth watch, I know what I'm going to do.
Yes.
I'm going to, using the food that we have gathered, attempt to make something that is considered a slightly more edible. I'm going to use cooking utensils. Oh boy, 9.
It's more edible.
Oh god, it's worse than it was before.
Oh no!
You guys awaken to the smell of burning.
Ah, fire!
The scent of failure is thick in the air. Dioxide
Fire.
sounds fire that he has made.
Sense of failure.
He just frowns
Just like-
very deeply.
Peering out from like beneath Red's eye, like ours, is just like a barely fucking like he almost looks like he can't breathe. Like he's just kind of squished. He's like fire,
Nick.
fire.
there's like all the food in the pan is like scorched in like pretty much actively burning, and he's just like looking at failure.
In the wiggles, like frantically, fire, fire.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
You, you okay?
No,
It's okay, buddy.
I have committed heresy.
It's okay, buddy.
Heresy.
These days happen. You will cook something that is worthy of the gods next time. I bet it.
Next time.
Furnaces of
Between
war have
you
begun
and
to
me,
burn.
between you and me, when I saw that troll, I thought about how good he would taste.
What? like he just kind of like sinks back further upon that. He's like, what?
You ever had troll?
No.
Trolls are really good. Hakti kind of disagreed with me though, because one time I suggest because trolls regenerate, right? There's a whole bunch of chunks of them. We could just keep
Wait.
flaying him and flaying him, and flaying him,
Oh.
and flaying him.
I think he might have not been very agreeable with that because that's a smidge immoral. Just a smidge. Could probably be considered torture.
I mean, we give him food and he makes food.
I mean,
It's like milking a cow.
except when milking a cow, you aren't exactly severing body parts.
True.
Choke on my fucking water.
Local
Choke on
man
these
dies in his
muscles.
sleep because he chokes on water.
And choke on his dick in your mouth.
The micro penis? I don't know about that. God
And
damn.
so,
Penis.
all right, let's continue. Let's just continue on our way, ignoring my food failure.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
So when we cross the bridge, is the troll gonna try to stop us?
No.
No, I was talking in character.
Genny just kind of shrugs.
Like,
I don't know why I would.
it's like
Although-
one of them legends, yeah, like a bridge troll.
If he tries
mean-
anything, I'll blow up the bridge.
Well, maybe not go that far. You already impaled it several times.
You may never know if it did anything to him at all. Kind of shrugged off one of my swings earlier too. Maybe he's into it. Maybe he's one of those freaks.
Genny looks disturbed. Like, why would you even mention that? Why would
Wait,
you?
if he's in the pain, then that means
Yeah,
Hakti
I'm just,
was wrong. We could definitely keep playing him for meat.
yeah, I'm
Oh.
just
Red
saying. I'm just implying that he might have it. He couldn't. He could just be normal, but
At this point, Genny's covering his ears.
If we find a
Strategically
troll that likes
interrupting the
me-
conversation, Red's stomach growls loudly.
hey, I'm a paladin and I'm able to speak of this without any like disgust.
I hear Red's stomach, and I immediately offer them the scorched stuff inside the pan.
I'm going to eat the scorched stuff.
It's scorched stuff.
Do I have to make a con save?
No, it's not poison.
Thank God.
It's just burned.
In fact,
You're
if
just
there was
eating,
any
like,
poison, it'd probably be rendered useless. Like,
eating char.
Yeah.
It just tastes like char. It's not great.
Red, you want some water with that? Or
Crunch. It tastes like burnt.
yeah, I don't really think it's.
Can I have some water?
Sure. I had in my water pouch.
Excellent. She probably she uses it to like wash out her mouth, probably, and like she tips it like back and then she like gargles for a second and then spits out the water. It just looks like tar. It's black.
Very
Oh!
interesting thing that you just ate
Shit,
there.
I'm going to put my foot on the bridge.
Make sure you
I
clean
weigh
yourself
I
off.
literally weigh 600 pounds. I'm almost a car. Can this wooden bridge even support my weight?
It seems to be fine.
Keyword it seems. Before you just crack through the bottom and hit the troll in the head. He's like, hey, we meet again.
Okay. I'm gonna go across first, alone, I think.
Go right ahead.
I'm gonna carry my turtle while I walk across.
Nothing happens. You're good.
Oh wow, that's a pretty good bridge.
I would assume it'd be a good bridge. It's supposed to be meant to support stuff. Alright. I'm gonna make my way back as well.
I mean, the ones in the village we had to really fix for me, so I didn't know if this one would be,
Oops.
This one was specifically designed to hold you.
Then he kind of looks back at Red, like, kind of going ahead. Like, he can literally fly, he doesn't give a shit.
Red looks up again. Yeah. Can you fly me across? I think I'm too heavy, but
Yes, fly them across.
Your legs just fucking shatter after picking her up.
Then he just kind of looks down on his arms, and then looks back at her.
Swole.
I do not have muscle.
I can
Genya,
train you to
believe
be
in your
strong.
gains.
Come on,
Please,
guys.
at some point, do.
Believe in your gains.
So what Red is gonna do? She's gonna find like two nicely sized rocks, and then she's gonna take them, and she's gonna go back to Genya. It's like, put these in your talons. If you lift them while flying, it shall improve your wing strength.
Okay.
Each weigh 300 each.
He just tries to, like, hold them.
Just-
Like...
Wait, do you not have
The-
shoes? Do you just have like bird feet?
No, I got shoes. At this point, I'd probably, like, kind of tuck them away in my backpack.
Bird feet.
Yep, bird feet time.
Bird feet.
Bird feet
Bird.
time.
Can he do it?
This is
Is
Genya
he
right here.
Can you do it? Do I need to make a check with fucking... I don't know. Depends on how heavy these rocks are. How heavy are they?
Skill check.
I don't know. They're probably like fist sized.
Dude,
Oh.
They're red
Izzy,
fist sized.
Izzy, roll feet check.
Roll feet check!
Roll
Roll
strength.
feet
I guess
check.
roll a strength check, probably.
Athletics.
Oh,
Oh boy, I'm rolling.
Feet check.
can't scuff the J's.
Oh man, this is...
That
So
is,
your feet are failure.
But like, I try to...
Cramp.
I'm trying to get off the ground, but I can't.
Hmm.
He's just like...
Red
Why are these so
finds
heavy?
Red finds two small sticks and she offers them to Genya.
Athletics check.
You're
The
funny,
athletic
you're
stick for the
funny, like,
small
if he
stick.
just, like... If he does worse somehow. Like, if he does worse somehow.
No,
Okay, it's better.
You did
I
it.
wish they gave you in that one.
Yay.
Yeah.
I
Like teaching,
fly.
how
Yeah.
teaching your friend how to lift.
Yeah. He's gonna get them gains.
Just looking back, why are you carrying sticks?
It's
I'm
to
I need to
teaching him
improve
to
my
become
strength.
strong.
Yes.
Yes.
It's a very interesting level to start with, but I respect it.
I tried
We
to
all
carry
start
rocks, but I
somewhere.
couldn't get off the ground. He just kind of. He just kind of like looks down at his feet and is sad.
It's okay. We all start somewhere.
He's
I
on
started
his
with-
shoes again.
It's just that
I
yeah.
started with boulders, and she points at like this one over here.
Thank God I
I
did not
started
think
with
about that
turtles.
Turtles are cool.
No,
What?
that's not. No.
How is a turtle?
Do not make fun of our sacred bond with our turtle.
I'm just
I'm
like
so
giggling under my
confused.
breath. Just fucking. It's fine. You won't get it. As I smoke my pipe in reference to Joker.
Aw.
You
Chad.
wouldn't get it.
We march towards our destination once more, going towards the shrine. Oh boy.
Alright, so you're going through the cave path.
Oh wait, there's choices.
Yes, there's 2 choices here. Oh, did
Oh,
can
wait,
you not
what's
tell
one?
you about the 2 choices?
No. I guess I would
I
see
was
them
going
now.
to.
Choices. What are the
You
choices?
sound like you're starting up a car with that laugh.
Well,
What
go
are the
ahead,
choices?
Yeah.
if you want to.
Gideon's definitely gonna like bring it up, like about like how during his watch at night, like he noticed there was like more pathways and shit, and how one of them is more recent, but should probably be avoided because scary people. Ugh,
Yes.
Scary people.
scary people.
There's only one type of people on this island that I know of.
Penis people.
Yontai.
The Yontai.
The snake people.
Oh,
There's some of them though. They look like you. Well, not you. They look like him. I'm gonna point at a cleric friend, but without a mask and more human.
oh.
They
Odd.
wear robes. They're kind of. I hunt and kill them.
I mean, like, the troll mentioned about how he avoided them because they made him feel like he was going to die.
Yeah, that sounds like Yontai. You mentioned snakes.
No,
You like snakes.
I tried to ask him about what they looked like, or like, how they behaved, but he couldn't really think of anything other than the fact
Well,
that they
if the
were
troll
scary.
was scared of them, then there was
Yeah.
probably quite a few of them. But then again, he was also scared of us. So I wouldn't say that he's necessarily the best measure of whether.
I
or not
mean,
he's
he did mention there was other lizard folk, but he wasn't scared of them.
I was probably referring to us, unless there. I don't think there are very many tribes near this location in particular,
I mean,
other than ours.
he must have seen at least one.
Like another?
Yeah, like,
Oh,
there wouldn't really be much reason, because he did explicitly say that he's seen other lizard folk like you around here.
oh, like like me,
Yeah, so I kind of figured, given
my clan.
the amount he was talking about, it was a try.
Yeah, my clan.
Hmm?
We have a bunch of
Perhaps.
Maybe we should do some more research before making a conclusion.
I mean, if you'd
Are there
like, we
tracks you
could.
could perhaps look at?
Depending on how long ago they were here, I don't think there'll be very many. I'm gonna take a investigate check to see if there is any kind of recognizable tracks that are left by
Like,
Yontai patrols.
I-
Oh boy.
I would
Oh, yeah.
definitely mention that,
Or is that
the
survival?
scary
Is it
people were
survival?
like here a couple weeks ago. Like, within that time span, a couple weeks ago.
I don't even know if anything would survive that long, but maybe.
That's the thing.
I don't know how difficult this would be. Probably somewhere to close to impossible. So,
Hey,
investigation. Survivor.
if fossils can survive millions of years, then I'm sure maybe some of these tracks can too. Give it a shot.
Maybe there's probably
it
a
would
shot.
be survival.
Okay, I give this a shot. My thing is going to be doubled for this because of Natural Explorer. I'm going to bump it. So it's not the roll double. It's just a +3, so it's 18. And I'm going to, on top of that, utilize my combat superiority dice for survival superiority, and maybe bump it with a D4 if I'm getting guidance. I don't know if I'm getting guidance.
I mean, I can get you.
Okay, cool. I
Get
roll a
some
dice.
little guidance.
I get a 1. That halved is 0.5 rounded up is 1. I get an extra 1. I roll a D4. I get a 2. That's an extra 3. So that's +6 on that roll. So 21 is what I rolled.
Poggers.
I roll a 21.
You're looking at the other tracks, right? Or
I'm
Any
looking for
tracks from
signs of
those?
Yontai patrols explicitly, or if there are any other tracks of recognizable creatures, trying to see what might have frequented this area.
You see old lizard folk tracks going down the cave. But they're very old. It seems like this path hasn't been used in a long time. As for tracks leading upwards, you see they're fresher, but they are more humanoid.
Ruh-roh.
The lizard folk tracks, they also come back from the cave, or are they just going in one direction?
One direction.
Alright, so we have a few options. Seems like another pack of hunters went down that way, but it also seems like if they were Yontai, the ones that didn't go through the cave, they actually went upwards. Now I know returning tracks mean that they're probably along the way, so we might bump into them at some point, but we're likely a few days behind them at the very most. So if we do run into them, it'll either be because they stopped and have settled down somewhere, or it's because they'll be dead. Those are the only 2 reasons I can really think of that we'll run into those. The more humanoid tracks, they could be set up nearby, if only to observe our tribe. I don't really like them being this close. Any humanoid, anything that's not a lizard folk that's this close is usually a bad sign.
They were the ones that they were afraid of.
Yep. I don't know if we'd run into them, though, even if we track them down this way. I think it might be better to pursue our mission with Hakti rather than trying to pursue the,
Yeah,
people. We're likely to find them regardless.
that and they could potentially be very dangerous.
They
As
could
of,
potentially also be trying to find the Sunshine.
I hope they don't find us.
Not an
before we
impossibility.
yeah.
Very true. We could attempt to pursue them in their tracks, but then we would forgo the idea of being in front of them. So if they are after our Sunshine, at that point we'd be behind them. So we'd lose out. Shorter path more directly to our location might actually be better if we're looking to beat them there if they already have an idea of where it is.
And these Yuan-Ti you speak of, I feel if you have any knowledge on their weaknesses or what they dislike in common.
Stab them and scream.
Okay.
Alright.
Would you like to hear my war cry?
No, you will use our war cry.
What is your
What's
war
that
cry?
That one.
Which one?
You guys didn't hear my dog.
Oh,
Come here, Willow. What's wrong? Are you sad? Why are you sad?
I've
It's okay.
never heard a war cry like that one before.
It sounded very sad.
It's a very
And
sad
caring,
war cry.
unlike a war cry.
Anyway, our war cry is sure.
The cut
How
out
was that? How
Kenya,
was that
now you do
fun?
it. Kenya, now you do it.
Do the war cry.
Oh my god.
Now Tenzin, you no wait, Tenzin. Now you guys,
I
you
got
do
you.
it.
Oh yeah.
And now now we'll all join in together. We're all going to do it together. Are you ready? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
I did it.
Oh my fucking.
Does it like zoom out away from us, like in the distance is what everyone can hear, and like all the birds are disturbed. Like
The
miles
fucking
around,
ear
it's
rape.
all you can hear.
The ear rape that they fucking get.
These are the heroes.
Fucking Earth turns red, like fucking earthquakes.
Anyway, so
Well, at this point, they probably heard us.
what is your choice?
I'm up for the. I'm choosing the cave path myself. I'm down for that. But this is a democracy. We're a democracy here.
The mouse.
They will fear us with our war cries.
I'm a democracy. I say cave.
Hmm.
Let's
I
say
mean-
everyone else. Cave.
Well, I don't particularly like caves. You know, he just kind of flutters a little bit because they tend to be kind of cramped.
You are a bird.
Yeah, for some reason, I guess I'd rather face something that, I don't know, it seems safer. That's just what he said.
So you're for the other path, and then Red. Are you also for that one, or do you want cave?
I will go for the other path. If the lizard folk went down that path and seemingly never came back, it is an indication of danger more than it is a settlement.
Danger. And what say you? Purple.
That's racist.
I'll ignore that for now, but to be honest, I'd rather deal with confrontation than hide away. I wanna.
So not cave.
Yes, not cave. That's pussy
Okay.
way.
I have been outvoted, it seems. Democracy wins. I shall lead you the other way then.
Carry on.
Away
man.
we go.
Wee.
Okay. So the other path, Jesus Christ, the mountain path actually, the river actually leads you up, up to a mountain path, in which that you are able to sort of scale relatively quickly thanks to the guidance of, well, your ranger friend over here, Deox.
Diox! I am Diox!
Kayaks!
Diox!
Pokemon.
Penis one.
And you find yourself here.
You teach me and I'll teach you.
Teach you.
Penis one.
Oh.
Yes, man. Hold up.
We're a little bit big. I think we're supposed to be smaller.
Yeah, I need to change that.
Hmm.
Give me a second.
We're
The extra thick.
Hey, look, Genya, you're all wide.
Kenya, you're a
Why?
huge, big chungus.
Oh yeah.
Never say that ever again.
one fucking
Aw,
Buddha.
man.
There you go. Much better.
I'm gonna chungus you in a second, I swear to God.
And so, we
Zor-
arrive.
Zor-
He's Nuts Emporium.
These boulders.
I would like you
No.
to walk
See
next
these
to me.
boulders in my pants?
These paths
I'd
are
like to
narrow.
grab him by the boulders and throw him off the ravine.
Can I help?
That's for you.
Yes, you take one boulder, I'll take the other.
Can we pull both boulders in opposite directions?
They sprung back together like a bungee rope.
It's like one of those cat's cradle things.
Yeah.
Rand, I think you should
You were
walk next to
saying.
me. I think
Yes.
you should walk next to me, and then I think Enya should stay in the back, and then our purple should stay behind us.
Burble.
Purple.
Enya, I entrust my turtle to you. You must take care of him. For
Of
now.
course.
Make sure he does not throw himself off the cliff.
Of course.
It's been known to happen sometimes. It's incredibly depressing.
I understand. I understand that well.
Don't they bounce back? They land on their shells and bounce right back up, right?
No, you're thinking of cats.
Oh. Cats can do that?
Shelled cats?
Cats have shells?
Some of
cats
them.
have shells.
Oh.
They do like to
I
get
see.
into things.
I have seen a legendary shelled cat before.
Their
Yeah,
shells
vile.
tend to be... They tend to be very box-like.
It's made out of a strange material known as cod.
Cardboard.
Don't let the name fool you, though. They're not small house cats. They're huge, the size of mountains.
This
Never mind.
cardboard you speak of sounds very interesting.
It's a mighty material.
Why do you like my nuts?
Are we continuing forward?
your chin. My nuts on your chin.
Come on, guys. Let's
I'm gonna move up to
go.
like right here and wait for the party.
Now that we're
Now that we're men. Oh God, red.
Well, you're dead as fuck.
check you out.
Dead as fuck, very dead.
Red, I'm coming with you.
Jesus. Yes, you can. You guys can keep moving forward.
I'll move up to here and wait for the party.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Swimming, swimming, swimming.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Keep shitting.
Just keep shitting. Just keep
Yeah.
shitting. Just keep shitting.
Shitting.
Dink.
Just keep pooping. Just keep.
Is that
Oh, that was
another
shit.
entrance?
Hmm?
Is that another entrance behind us?
Perhaps that's where the cave would have led us.
I mean,
Cave.
maybe.
Do I have 120 feet of dark vision. Do I see anything by peering in, or can I make a perception check?
Go ahead, make a perception check if you want. Nice crit. It
Ooh.
ends. You can actually see the end of it. It's not very much. It's not like an entrance to another cave. It's a small cave. Very small.
Oh,
We can check it out then. Small
You
cave.
could use it like a shelter, so to speak.
This is not a
Interesting.
cave. This is a shelter.
a shelter.
A shelter. I have
Yes.
a circle.
Oh my god.
Well, we should check out. We shall check out.
Jesus.
This shelter.
Shit's gonna find us now. We're gonna be smote. Gonna be smote by the biggest fucking rock.
Just a
The
rock
pun-
flying down the hill and fucking
A rogue boulder.
The anti-pun
I roll
god himself
investigation.
shows up.
I roll investigation and get a 16. What do I find? Anything useful?
He's nuts.
It seems like this little shelter was used. There's belongings, remains of food here.
Nice. I find
sleeping
food and
bags.
refuse, I imagine.
Yeah, basically.
Nothing
There's like a
really
used
recoverable
campfire
but
in the
signs
middle.
of life.
No current signs of life.
Oh no, I mean like nothing nothing I can actually use, but like stuff that someone was here. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
the same life,
I mean,
kinda.
basically. You could use the sleeping bags if you want.
You.
No, I'm good. I'm good, voice in my head. I don't want to repurpose those. Someone could have had the big X in them. I don't want that.
Alright, so what do you do?
No,
Eat ass.
I actually just don't want to carry more because I'm going to be over encumbered if I carry anything else. If you guys want the bags, you can take them, but I can't.
No.
I'll stuff my face with like, how much food is there? Like in total?
It's all like
I s-
rotten.
No,
old stuff.
there's no food in there. I said there's eaten,
Oh.
like rotten, like
Yeah.
leftovers.
Like refuse, like garbage. Like someone left their garbage in here. Kind of like how we
Yeah,
left that
garbage.
carcass of that gigantic dinosaur we killed just laying in the fucking road for it to rot.
See.
Yeah, it's here too. We can proceed.
Guess we proceed.
Please.
Do you guys know any more funny puns?
Nothing I've been turtled about.
What do you call
For that
Genya?
one, I'm going to punish you.
What do you call Genya if he was like me?
Huh?
A birdbarian.
You'll die. You'll fall off and die.
Spontaneous wins!
You're just over there.
Suddenly, Genya loses his ability to fly and dies.
No.
I forgot how to fly.
Was my pun really that bad?
No, it was an accumulation. Anyway,
Genya, do you think you'll
Alright.
lend me a wing
motherfucker.
sometime?
Hopefully attached.
I mean, your wings do look pretty tasty, but I don't think I would eat them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe don't. I'm kind of fond of
Only if you're already dead.
No.
I mean, you can eat me if I die.
I don't think I'd do that.
Interesting.
I don't
What
think
if
I'd
you were,
eat
what
anyone
if you
if
were
they
dying
died.
of starvation and you were and like I was a corpse? Like you wouldn't.
Well,
you
I
wouldn't-
sure hope I'm not in that situation.
Well, if you ever are, you have my permission. You can eat me.
Okay.
If I'm already dead, it's fine. If I'm alive, don't do that. But if I'm already dead, it's fine.
I want in on this. You can eat me too, Genya. It's okay.
What?
Yeah, Genya, you can consume us both if we die.
This is
so
sounding
we're-
very, very, very weird very quickly.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna eat either of you. It's just like,
Are you a vegetarian?
I just don't want either of you to die.
I won't
I'm-
die,
I'm-
Genya.
I mean, it's just a just in case thing, you know. If you have to, do what you can to survive in a harsh environment.
Okay.
I'm sure if I was starving to death and all of you had died, you'd want me to eat you too.
I suppose, yeah.
As this conversation continues, you guys could go, like, over here. Just move over there. Just move over there. Right fucking now.
I like to imagine there was an encounter planned, and they were like hidden in the shadows, and they heard us talking. We're like, no, Never mind. It was like assassins behind a rock here is communicating like they're not actually a threat. Like, don't worry about it. they don't. It makes
As you
them-
reach this point, Genya,
Oh.
you, the book begins to shake.
Huh? Yeah, I'd definitely be taking it out at this point. Like, what's wrong?
A sentence as the June tries to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
definitely opening up. Like, yo, what's up?
Death ahead.
Guys.
Yeah.
Goddess of Death is saying a big no.
I mean, this
What
is
do you
where
mean
we
by
gotta
no-no?
go, though.
Like, death ahead, no.
Does it
No,
mean
we
death
have to
as
go
in?
this way, though.
Does it mean death as in undead, or death as in certain death?
Yeah, I guess, like, Genya would definitely, like, kind of ask for a little elaboration if possible.
I forgot what my fucking god is for a second. Hold up.
Like, danger death or, like, undead death?
Both.
Oh. She says both.
Alright, I'm going forward.
No,
Maybe.
I would rather find a different way around.
Death before I allow. No,
I-
no. Not,
I-
no, if it's,
I
undead,
also-
if it's undead, it's important to proceed.
Let's fucking run in.
I
Dick in
mean,
our hands.
But
A measured
thing is,
response
like,
is good, but being there is good. We have to go.
guys,
No.
she doesn't do this often.
No,
So
that's fair.
there's significant
The
danger.
shrine, though.
Yeah, I understand. It's just we should be extremely careful or find another way around.
I mean, like, of course, we'll probably find a sneaky way to do this, but it's still important that we are there to protect the shrine if need be.
Like he's still very like clearly reluctant about it.
That's very
But-
fair.
No, I would rather not head into seemingly certain death when it comes from a warning of the goddess of death herself.
Hmm.
There is a
Bhakti gave
difference
us-
between need and foolhardiness.
Bhakti
This
gave
is
us an
not-
idea of what we needed to do. I'm not just being foolhardy when I tell you this. If danger comes to the shrine, that's not very good. And if it's undead, that means unfortunately, that means that his brother is probably nearby.
Yes, that's
I
exactly.
know I can't take him. I know I can't take him alone. That's very clear to me. I know we probably couldn't take him, but it's still important that we're there. There were other footprints. There were other things in the cave. There's probably hunters nearby, hopefully. And if they
Are
are
you
in the area, they might be able to help. I'm unsure, but it's still important that we go.
Are you sure that the shrine is even ahead this way in particular?
Yes.
Okay.
By all means, we'll take precautions. We're not going to throw ourselves at anything that is too dangerous. However, it is still important that we are there to accomplish our mission. If needs be, if we have to confront them, then that's just what we have to do.
I mean, I do understand this. Like, it's just the fact that if there's any other way around, I would much rather take that instead of.
Unfortunately, we are on top of a cliff.
And how
I
much
will
time
look
did
for
it take
other-
to get here? Like, out
I
of
will
character, how
look
much
for
time
other
did it take to get here?
A few hours.
So, would a few hours backtrack be of significant detriment?
I think we should look for a path forward rather than one backwards. We can continue looking for an alternate route, one that might be more sneaky when we're actually at the location, rather than trying to deviate from the path and waste more time. Going there quickly is better than going there slowly. At this point, we prioritize speed and stealth over anything else.
Okay.
There is one thing that we can do. Maybe.
What is that?
Hey Jet,
Yeah.
our tribe would have a way of communicating to other hunters and other kinds of stuff like that, right? From long distances, like
Yes.
horns or something like that.
Horn smoke signals mainly.
All right. You know, I actually have enough stuff to get a fire going, which might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna climb on top of these rocks. I'm gonna get on top of this hill.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna make a big ass fire, boy.
Let us keep watch in the meantime and make sure nothing approaches.
Yes.
I think getting on top of those rocks for a vantage point would be wise.
Yeah, he just kind of flies up there.
Jet,
I have to climb.
Yeah.
I imagine there's no tinder up here, but I do have things I can set on
I
fire.
have a tinder box.
Yes, my guy. There are branches that you could set up fires and everything.
Yeah,
like
but we
dead
need a really
leaves,
big
like
fire, don't we?
I got you, bro.
Hey, Jet, would
Done.
3 two-person tents be enough?
Yes.
All right, cool. I'm going to be throwing our foldable tents on the ground, kind of breaking them up, intertwining them with branches and other shit, and throwing 8 flasks of oil just at them, like a shattering blast.
Jesus Christ.
This is going to be a massive fucking fire.
In the
Alright.
meantime, I do want to try and like peer and see if I can spot anything.
I would also be helping with that because I am like
I think you have
the
better
time
eyes.
from the book itself
Ow.
is kind of
Make
sus.
me a perception check
You have better eyes.
with
Throw
advantage.
my block of incense in the fire.
Gonna. You mind if I perch on you?
Yeah, just you gonna perch on the.
Yes, I will perch.
Yes, start the boss music.
Go ahead and make a
It's
perception check.
Perchin time. Donk.
From your vantage point, you could actually kind of see what's ahead. From
Nice.
your perspective, you see large dead trees sort of in a circle with what looks to be like it's strange because there's a bunch of random miscellaneous items in between. Since you are actually an owl folk, which is kind of ironic, for when you can tell, this appears to be like a nest.
Looks like a almost ritualistic nest.
Jet,
Yes.
what do I roll to?
A lot of dead
Alright,
trees.
I'm gonna be lighting this on fire. What do I roll to communicate using smoke signals? Like, I don't know what that would be. Would that be a survival check?
Yeah, survival.
Could I be like signaling for reinforcements,
Tens in the fan
or
again.
like warning,
Fuck.
or like warning of danger, something
You-
for someone to come over here?
You could.
Gucci. So I'm gonna make that survival check. I'm going to be adding my superior dice roll to this as well for an additional D8. Just to
Are
make sure
there
this really goes
any, by chance, large
one.
birds
22.
here?
Huh? Yeah.
Large flying things that make nests,
Yeah.
like out of dead trees, kind of thing?
Maybe. There's really big, like careless bird things.
This
Look more
thing is
like lizard
huge.
birds. There's
It
also
looks like-
dragons.
Well, it looks like everything in that radius is dead.
Well, you said the undead were ahead, so probably something
Yes.
like that. Foul, tainted magics lie ahead. I'm just like speaking while I'm making smoke signals. Just whirling around my bedroll at the smoke to kind of cut it off at the right angles to communicate messages. I told you I wasn't foolhardy, by the way. I'm doing things I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not going to be going in blind.
I understand.
We are scouts and hunters. We are supposed to be doing this. This is how things go. Danger, no danger. We kind of have to focus on what's good for the tribe, you know?
Of course.
Jet, I do a good job communicating my message.
Wonderful job, my friend.
Yeah. How big is this fire? Is this of decent or considerable size?
Yes, actually. So,
Wonders.
not too long
60
after,
pounds of material have been used for this fire.
not too long after, you actually like get a response.
This nice survival for interpretation.
Huh?
Do I have to roll another survival to interpretate their message?
No, it's fine. It's like thieves can, so it's fine. Essentially what they're saying is, reinforcements are hard pressed, so scout it out first.
Yeah, they're press as fuck.
Yeah. Okay. Message back from the camp. Definitely we're scouting ahead. Definitely 100% we're scouting ahead. And then we're going to head back.
Mm.
Does that understand?
Yes.
We're not going to engage. Okay? No engaging.
No
Well,
engaging.
If it looks really bad, we're going to go away. Okay?
Mm.
We're not just going to throw ourselves at it. I just
If you
want
want
to
me-
confirm with my eyes. Is that okay?
Kenny gives a thumbs up. I've had way too many experiences with party members who've
Can you do me a favor?
gone ahead. Hmm?
You're not incredibly stealthy when you're flying, and I don't want you to be noticed immediately, so try to limit that. Stay close to the ground, okay? I
Thumbs
think
up.
I might be the stealthiest among us, so I think I should have a considerable lead ahead.
Wait.
Almost.
He says that, like he says that, and he's also an absolute chunker, but he's
Yes.
also proven to be super stealthy. So he's just like, he has this very conflicted look currently, but he nods.
Just
I
like
am
you're the-
technically the stealthiest if you consider the fact that I can turn invisible.
Yeah, but you have loud armor.
No, regardless if I have armor or not, I technically become like invisible to the ear and eyes.
Oh.
I
Well, maybe you could you could walk up front with me if you could do that for a considerable
Possibly,
amount
yeah.
of time. maybe.
Just hopefully they can't see through my invisibility.
Oh wait, that's true. Shit, wait, no, you should stay back then.
Nah, I can just tell
Magics
them,
are weak in comparison to the flesh.
tell them I'm a big schlong, and that's all I have to say. Let me see.
huh?
Huh?
Methods
What?
that don't require wizardry are probably better than those that don't.
I kinda wish my plumage had stayed dark in this case.
True.
Yeah, like I was saying, probably mundane methods are going to work better here and be more of our friend than wizardy ones, because wizardy ones are what they're going to have. They have wizardy ones. That's why they have the undead, you know.
You're a wizard, Harry.
So any kind of wizardy
Against me.
stuff isn't going to be as strong against a wizard. Like Hakti knows what an illusion is, so Hakti doesn't fall for illusions often. But me, the Yantai kind of suck. I hate them.
That's valid.
Fucking
So you should still
weirdos.
stay back. I'll get a lead in front, and then everything will be fine. Message is conveyed. We should climb down now and go forward. Yes. We proceed with stealth. If I was actually to go into detail about who the stealthiest of the spot was, by the way, it actually would be me. It would be my turtle. I love you, turtle.
Turtle.
Turtle boy. Oops, I almost fell off the cliff there.
Like, before we go on ahead, I'm definitely kind of, like, looking at the book to see if she has anything to add. Kind of like,
Say that again.
I'm definitely looking at the book again to see if any additional writing has appeared. Kind of like.
And just playing Phasmophobia up in this bitch.
Kinda, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Any
I'm
ghost
so
writings?
sorry. I'm so sorry, but my mind was somewhere else. Real quick, can you say that again?
The
So
book.
sorry.
I was just looking at the book to see if any additional
Oh,
writing.
okay.
has-
Okay. What would the book say?
What did the,
The book says
say?
As much as June liked to play games too, so
June's jigsaw now. You like to play a
yeah,
game?
basically.
Would you like to play a game?
Tit? My titties off?
There's 2 of them.
Oh,
Only 2 of them.
what's it? Only 2? Like,
Only 2 of them.
is that what the sentence says? Like,
Yep.
She says there's only 2 of them. Whatever that means. Like, I suppose that's probably undead creatures or whatever we're just gonna be facing.
Or maybe Hakti's brother and someone else.
Perhaps. Just be wary
He's
of
the
the
only one I
number.
know I shouldn't really confront.
And I do
He-
mean to bring up something. Should we encounter the fog, my sensors should help us greatly with that.
Do I know that stuff, by the way, Jet? Do I know anything about that?
About what? Like undead
Fog.
or fog? For the most part, not really. The fog is actually quite new here because of the sunshines. The sunshines kept it kind of away, so you could kind of grew up ignorant to it. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I will defer to you on that subject because I don't know anything.
my sensor tends to keep enough of it away so that we can slip by.
Well, if we need to stay close, that is what we'll do. For now, though, keep a good distance away from me, perhaps 30-ish feet. And I shall proceed 30 feet ahead and try to be the one that's in the lead. I'll be as stealthy as possible. I'm going to teach you a few simple things right now. If I put up my hand like this, it means stop. If I put up my hand like this, it means go forward. If I put up my hand like this, it means run the fuck away. It means run. It means sprint. Abandon all hope.
Got it.
Any questions?
Understandable. Not personally. What about you two?
I don't. I'm
It's
fine with
easy
anything.
enough to understand. I'll follow along.
The first sign of danger, really.
Alright. So you're stealthing in or just...
Yup, stealthing in. I'm at the head of the group, so hopefully I might be the only one that needs to make that stealth roll.
If everyone else is keeping quite a distance away, that would be completely fine.
Yeah.
So,
Like if a round of initiative happened, it would just be me by myself against the threat.
Yeah,
if they had
so
noticed me.
you're gonna
this is
be-
particularly risky.
you're going to be super far ahead of them, is what you're saying.
Significantly, they would probably have like a round to catch up with me, so they would probably need to be sprinting the entire way.
So
It
then
might
you
be
make
kind of shit for
me
me.
you make me a stealth check. Everyone else can do it with advantage.
Uterus. Oh god, please. The
Crit.
fates! The
Nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
fates!
Fuck me in the dick.
Oh, the fates!
You know what? I'm just gonna be like,
You
yeah,
want
I'm
me
not
to?
dealing with this shit again.
I
I
mean,
don't
It's
fucking
not-
divinity.
It's not the nat 20 that messes with me. It's the fact that this man said uterus before he rolled it, and
yeah,
then he got a nat 20.
same,
Like,
same. That kind of got me.
I have whiplash right now because of that.
I was about to say uterus.
Like, what? What?
I was just saying words, dude.
The power of the uterus, I guess.
Do you just like in character Diox says uterus and then he vanishes into the shadows?
Why is that like the funniest shit that I've ever heard? For whatever reason, uterus
Alright.
What does
disappears.
that mean?
So everyone
Uterus
had
popper.
advantage. So everyone 23, 22. Tenzin failed, but he goes invisible. Izzy's 22. Alright, cool. I'll move you to the next map.
Keep in mind, unless you can like sense me or like speak to me telepathically, you guys don't know where the fuck I am.
That's fair.
So
Yeah, like not even you guys know where the fuck he is.
yeah.
Yeah, this is wild.
Ooh, this is a fucking.
Wait, this actually looks
cool-ass
pretty
battle
dope. What
map.
the hell?
Yes, sir.
It's a freaking nest. Look at those splinters. Also, yo, Taylor,
Hey,
what is up?
killer.
Hello.
You
Hello.
alright?
Thing.
Work stress me out. How's it going?
Oh, we're still in
It's going
the
really good.
session. Do you want to join?
I guess there's still time left.
No, this time.
Yeah.
This song.
I'll be there in 5 minutes.
We're now being real stealthy because we're probably gonna fight something that might murder us. Maybe I don't know.
Probably an undead.
Yeah, we might just run away. Who knows?
Alright, you stealth up.
Yep.
So what in front of you is what I described before, but now it's more definitive. It's a giant nest. Huge nest.
Yes.
You can see several broken weapons, barrels, carts, even oddly enough some boats. And in the center, you can definitely see the remains of corpses.
I-
Of what variety?
Roll me a investigation check.
Investigation. 15.
Humanoid, lizard folk, and other miscellaneous corpses like regular animals.
Can I make survival to kind of ascertain what might be here?
Sure.
9.
Bro, you have no clue.
guess I'll wait
Vice, you were
here for
saying
a
something
second.
before?
Yeah, I was curious if like I remember the remnants like kind of our ship if like they can be spotted among the shipwreck of like the rest of the ship. Like if anything looks familiar, if that makes sense.
History check.
See. Fuck is there it is.
You can't tell.
This is near the shrine, right? Like really close.
If we look at the map, oddly enough, yes. You don't really see an exit though, but this is near the shrine.
Yeah, well, if there's nothing here, it's just a really big nest. Do you guys have any ideas? Do you want me to try to look through things further, or do you just want to depart?
I definitely want to like investigate like as much as possible, but like make sure somebody's kind of like kept on like the watch.
I'm probably the stealthiest one. So perhaps this should be a me thing. I guess I'll
Yeah.
go in. I guess I'll go in, Jet. I'm entering it to look through the thicket.
Go ahead. Roll me investigation again.
I would have left my turtle, by the way, with any of the others. So,
Yes,
Okay.
your turtle is not stealthy at all. So I assume that you're just leaving your turtle.
well, that's an accurate.
You can definitely with this actually now you're able to kind of discertain like to I believe that's the word, but whatever. To figure out what
Ascertain.
actually lives here, it seems to be a pair of two large birds. And not only, actually not even large, like huge sized birds.
Not,
Probably just as big or if not bigger than the dinosaur you hunted and killed
we are
prior.
warned of undead and other kinds of things like that in this area. This big nest just happens to be along the way, I imagine.
Oh wait.
Bigger than these nuts.
Hey, that's
They're not
my
here
job.
now, right?
Fucker.
Hey,
Is there any items of interest or curiosity within this place, or no?
No items of interest and curiosity. However,
Just a bunch of broken shit.
not now that you're there and you critted, it's not only broken, but they seem to be decaying. Like they are, and it's not a natural decay, so to speak.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait. Would I be able to touch these
Hey,
things
guys, I
without
think
breaking my concentration?
Yes, you can.
Yes. Okay.
I think I might have walked into something I'm not supposed to walk into.
the fuck back out! Shit!
Man's like walked into a fucking orgy. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to be here.
I think this is a pretty. I'm gonna go now, Jet.
Before you go, friend,
Yeah, I figured you were gonna say that.
give me a second. I need to go find this.
I'm gonna go now.
Just starts fucking trying to
Bye.
run and just dies.
I'm gonna go now. No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Native.
Absolutely
Know
not.
your
Where do
place.
you think you're going, pal?
I'm just gonna get out of here.
You don't want to stay with your good friend over here?
No, it's fine. I just gotta go home. I'm gonna go home.
Wait, I need to go find something in DMs with Geo real quick.
Wait, in DMs of Geo.
Yeah, because he's DJ, he has most of the shit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey Jet.
No.
Hey Jet.
What's up?
You can't stop me because all I'll do is say uterus and disappear.
I mean, your crit still is there, so it's not like
Uterus.
he says uterus.
Are you gonna crit his uterus or something?
He says uterus and crit stealth real quick. That's kind of fun. Uterus, crit
Uterus
stealth.
critting.
Magic word.
The magic word for a crit in stealth is now uterus XD. Imagine that. Imagine like the greatest rogue in the world. In order for him to disappear from the very sight, he just whispers underneath his breath into your ear, uterus. No longer there. Mind blown.
Excuse me, can I get a uterus, please?
You get a uterus sniff real quick. Quick whiff of that uterus.
When the bird lands, I'd like to do a uterus check.
I'm gonna cry.
What is the uterus check? Is that medical?
Oh, motherfucker.
As you stand there in the middle of a nest, you could hear the loud flapping of wings. More specifically, 2 pairs of wings. Yes. God damn it. Anyway.
It sounds like you're just jacking off at that point.
Yeah, he's just jacking off in the middle of the nest.
The
Anyway.
flapping is not from flying; it's from another action.
2 huge winged creatures surrounded by a dark purple aura, like a slick, greasy fog, approach the nest. The flesh and feathers of the bird fall away in oozing lumps as it is in a perpetual state of decay. You see these 2 creatures.
Hey, yo, buddy, you wanna fucking hide?
I'm alright. I'm as hidden as I can be right now. Hey, Jet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crawl into somewhere very small.
Go ahead.
If my companions can see me, I'm going to do the run, abandon all hope signals, and crawl into a barrel.
You crawl underneath the barrel. Okay, so you are fully hidden. You're full cover. You also crit in yourself, so you're fine. Everyone else has relatively high stealth checks, so they actually don't notice you guys. Thankfully enough.
I
They just kind of
gestured for
land
you
here.
guys to run.
Yeah, but like, we can't just we can't just fucking leave him here.
I'm just giggling. Because my fucking stealth.
He's invisible. Can't be seen. Little bitch.
I can do whatever the
Bitch.
fuck I want. As long as they can't fucking sense me, then I'm good.
No, bitch. 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 Oh fuck.
Kind of.
Eat you with the coochie. He's better eat your ass, bro.
As it like hovers on top of you, it starts like moving stuff around you. As you see its large beak just kind of pick up a few like bones and starts rearranging them in the fixing up the nest, so it seems. Starts
He just kicks
placing
my
other
girl
items
around.
around you. Yep. So what do you
I
guys do?
sweat.
Swoosh. I say we leave. Let's get out of here. Go on.
But, right. Bro, what are we gonna do?
Well, we can't do anything. We have to. If we stick around, they might spot us. You know. Or maybe we wait here. Hold on. No. Like, are we going to stay or leave?
Like,
Did not. I'm just kidding. You don't hear that. You don't hear that, by the way.
like he motioned for us to leave, but at the same time, I don't know. Like, I don't want to just like leave him here for too long. Does that make any sense? Like, I'm trying to figure out the best way to help.
We should hide as well and wait it out, I suppose.
More than likely, yes. Wait it out, and I mean, like, wait it out probably a significant distance away, like further than we are.
Jet.
Yes.
Since I am in a perilous danger right now,
Yeah.
can I make an insight check on these people to see
Go ahead.
something about them? As well as utilize my hunter sense to determine immunities and resistances.
Go ahead.
Okay.
So you want to
That's
determine
20. That's 20. That's 20.
So from what you can tell, they are in death, still following what they would normally do in life. So these two are a pair. Essentially, they were seemingly preparing their nest for breeding season, and so they are doing the same again.
Do I recognize their breed at all?
Built diffy.
I mean you crit, so. Oh wait, no. Actually, it wouldn't really tell you. That's just telling you your behavior.
Yeah.
You can't
But
really.
it's typical animal behavior, though.
Yeah, it's typical animal behavior. Yeah.
Could I make a survival check to do that? The next part? Determining breed?
Survival. Either
Or would
survival or
that be
nature is good with
nature?
me.
Okay. I'll do I like survival, so I'll do that because I get a bonus since I'm in favored terrain. Oh boy, a
16.
+3. That's a 19.
Uh,
19. Favored
this
terrain.
you're trying to figure out the breed.
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Oh.
Fuck.
So that being said, they're incredibly territorial, correct? I just
Yeah.
have that.
You're in their nest. Yep.
They
Especially during
definitely
breeding
would not
season.
welcome me at all.
Nope.
If I was here, I'd get lunch.
Yep.
Has there been anyone of note who's actually been able to successfully get away from these things utilizing, you know, niceties, like typical animal taming like things? Like anyone who's skilled enough to kind of like how like a person can make a bear, like convince a bear that they're bigger than them in some kind of way, and kind of convince it to leave them alone. You
Yeah.
know? Do
Two
like clever
people.
tricks like that?
2 people.
Oh fuck.
You know 2 people that were able to do it. And their names were Hakti and Birkin.
I imagine there's stories about this, correct?
Hakti used pleasantries. Birkin used strength.
Okay, I think I know what the move is, but I'm definitely going to wait for my party to leave.
Also you use hunter sense, right? So
Yes.
you sense it has no damage immunities, resistance, or it has damage immunities. And does it say include conditions? It doesn't have vulnerabilities or resistances, but it has immunities.
Got you. Thank you.
Mhm.
I can't communicate with my party, but I don't. I'm just gonna wait a little while longer to see if they
Uh,
like. I can't really even see them. I'm just gonna
uh,
wait and give
you'll
them
learn
time
what
to
they are
leave.
too. Sorry. Damage immunities, necrotic, fire, and poison.
Nice. I am going to wait for my party to leave though, if they don't,
Yeah,
or at least give them like a good hour or half hour. If you guys aren't gone by then, I'm gonna have to act regardless. But
Red is like probably is like, hey, let's just hide under some rocks or something, or like rather than just like, oh,
like
right here.
probably like a really good distance away.
Yeah, like
Like
even
maybe
if
really
even
you
good.
leave, okay,
hell,
good.
maybe we're even like back at like where we were originally, where the fire was, like kind of, and like just
Wait,
trying to
wait,
wait.
yeah, we've got a good vantage point from there. Like
Yeah,
we can see what's going on from there.
that's where I say we'd be because it's also safe distance too.
Yeah,
So they would have gone back. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, chat. Once they're gone, I'm gonna I I'm going to attempt to use animal handling to escape my situation. Because I know the moment I step out of my barrel, they're gonna fucking see me.
Are you sure?
I am
Oh, I
not
just got a
sure.
cramp on my toe. Fuck my life.
This is probably going to be incredibly dangerous, but there are some things going for me, in that I do have a +3. While people of legend have done this before, and it wasn't necessarily a rare feat, I definitely feel like that's the only thing that's going to save me in this particular kind of location. Unless you are telling me my stealth check is decent enough to be able to sneak past these guys and exit the
You
nest.
crit, and they
I
have not
did crit.
noticed you.
I don't know if it would stay
And
that way
on
though.
the
Would
top
you
of
govern
that,
me another? Would you govern me another stealth check if I were to try to leave though?
no.
Dope. Although, if I am hidden enough, then is there anything else in this location?
Roll me investigation. But if you do interact with anything here besides leaving, then I'm gonna make you roll a stealth check. And a sleight of hand.
Investigation
You
combined
can
with sleight
just
of hand
leave.
and stealth.
You can just leave. Or you can investigate the spot further.
Fuck it, we ball. 17 for investigation. My sleight of hand is not very good. A 14. And then
For the investigation, as you sort of
I might be
as you
able to
sort of
bond.
like take a closer look on the of the surrounding areas, like in underneath all these barrels and stuff. Um, you do find a symbol of your tribe there,
Oh.
and next to it, it seems like a piece of paper.
Hey, Jet.
Hmm.
We went over this in character. I can't fucking read.
I know. But you do know people that can.
I do. That paper is now mine. Paper. And now for the 14th stealth. Sleight of hand. And then you want me to make a stealth check as well, correct?
That sleight of hand just barely passes. They're not really watching you, so.
And now the stealth. And. Hey, Jet.
Yeah.
Even if I bump this, it's a 13.
Yeah.
So,
So here's the thing. Your party can see you, what you're trying to
yeah.
do.
Yes.
So, if they want to, they could provide you with a distraction out and help you get the fuck out.
Oh yeah.
So, you guys could deliberate what you guys want to do.
All right. Who's got the
Would
loudest
yours-
shit on them?
I imagine. Let's see. The ranges. How far away in feet would you say we are?
About 100.
Let me see.
You are quite far up. It's not like distance, it's more like height-wise. Because this nest is in between what looks like to be a giant crater.
Right.
And it's like protected by the walls of the crater.
Don't exactly have anything to throw, really. Could I just chuck a crowbar at it?
If you want to. Piss it off
Shit.
real quick.
I mean, because like I don't want to just throw something at it. I want to throw something like, hey,
There is something that I can do that might be useful. Do you mind if I give that a shot before they try to distract?
Let them go first.
Okay.
I mean, like, unfortunately, I don't have anything loud, but I do have something that's really bright.
I think bright would be helpful in this case. I think anything that would feasibly be able to distract them is probably what we need here.
So, okay. Anyone got anything like, kind of like around maybe like 10 feet big? Like, or less? Like something sizable? Just like,
I like just like, can I just like pick up a rock that's sizable enough?
yeah, like, could you like find a good fucking boulder?
I find a boulder jet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, find a boulder.
Alright. So, would y'all be willing to like, push that down, kind of like towards them? Like, as I slap like a fucking light cantrip on it?
Oh, I see. Yes, that's a good idea. I could hurl it off the side over.
Yep.
So Red is gonna heft it over like over her shoulders, like she's fucking Atlas holding up the world. That's even
Ready, set. Blink.
ease.
Roll me athletics to throw.
Aye, Captain.
Ooh, that's a good throw.
Sure.
What direction are you
Then I
throwing it
turtle.
at? Where are you throwing it? What direction? At them or away from them?
I look maybe like I guess like around here. Is that a good area, Izzy?
Yeah, that's a good area. Like,
Right here, you know?
yeah, like something to like draw them away, but also like not thoroughly fuck them over by accident.
Yeah, cause like the thing is like I can't hurl the rock over here, but I can most certainly get it to like probably roll over like on this edge. So, like, hey, look at
Yep.
Does that give me advantage, I suppose?
Yeah. As they
Okay.
converge
Well,
on the
that's
light
still
rock.
an 11,
start
but
picking
now I
at
have a chance. I can expend one of my superiority dice and add a bonus to the roll. And if I roll a 3, then I'm good. So
You could also
all I
book it.
need to do is roll above a 6. That's all I need to do is roll above a 6 on D8.
Come on. Yeah!
Yeah, Elon
At this point, I think we're probably like scaling back down so they don't like try to investigate where it came from.
Will you fucking leave this place?
Making our way downtown, walking fast.
Eating
Run
ass
away.
your homebound.
Please don't kill us. Jet, we flee. Jet, we flee. We run.
Tens and
We are
Fans.
fleeing
Nope.
so much.
Sorry,
Oh,
brother. That's all good.
I don't know why it keeps doing that.
I have no
Let me
clue
check
either.
myself real quick.
We flee into the night, Jet.
All right, you're out.
I found paper.
You found paper.
Yep. I
Yeah.
can't read.
Alright.
Yeah, read me words.
Okay. I can do that.
I give it
Okay, can I
give it to Genji.
can I
You
read the
read.
paper?
Read paper, please.
Yeah, you can read the paper.
I risked my life for this, but I'm just waiting for it to say
Actually,
something really stupid like
funny
"I am
enough,
stinky."
Huh?
when you open the paper, you can't read it.
Huh?
You can't read it. You
Yeah.
can't read the language on it.
Okay, let's see.
But
I
read
don't
it?
have this language. Could do red or like
Can I read it?
does anyone recognize it?
It's probably.
you can't read it. No, Red.
I mean, it's probably our.
Wait,
language.
I've got an idea, I've got an idea.
Like,
I've got an
command of
idea.
invisibility. What is it?
Well, like if you can try to read it. Like, can you read it?
Kura's just gonna check it
Jet?
real quick. What language is it?
You can't read it either.
Dang.
We
Okay,
do have
I've got
someone.
an idea.
We do have someone who
idea.
can read it. We do have someone who can.
I've got an idea at least to see if we can
Is it the
identify
turtle?
what the language is.
Is the map like half loaded or am I tripping?
Okay.
That's how it is.
Jet.
No. Our warlock friend has eyes of the runekeeper. They
Oh,
they
yeah.
can read all languages.
Oh yeah.
That's true. I just kind of. I was gonna like pull out the scroll of like, you know, that we were
Comprehend.
given to see if I could try to identify it.
Oh yeah. By the way, Taylor, it's like a really vertical map. It's stretched.
It's stretched.
No, I thought my computer was fucking up. I kind of had to stop and think about it.
Taylor, what is Beryl doing right now? So I can get an idea of what's going on with you. We just escaped. I just escaped a deadly situation. Oh boy.
Yeah, we threw a rock to.
What has Beryl been doing this entire time? He's just been passed out, like just.
So you know how you wake up and you don't fully wake up, so you're lagging behind.
Yeah.
You guys are looking at what were you guys looking at?
A piece of paper that he got. Like.
We're all talking about how we can't read it because it's written in a different language, and how I just can't read because I was never taught how to read.
So are you guys like huddled up, just looking at the paper, like?
Yeah, kind of
You're
like.
How do we read?
At this point, probably do ask like, "Hey, Beryl, can you read it?"
I think Beryl's just looking at you guys like, "What the fuck are you doing? Can you not read it?"
No, I can't.
No, it's not a language we understand. By any chance, you have anything, or?
You look smart and you haven't done anything yet. You know how to read?
Do I know how to read?
Yeah.
Well, Jen, help me out. What does it say?
Is that a no?
Welcome back.
What does it say? I can't read.
So what it says is that
we Wait, can it be canon that Beryl can't read either, but like God just tells her in her head what it says?
That's her Eyes of the Rune Keeper. It's not her actually reading it. God is just like, the fuck. All right, here it is. Translate. It's Google Translate in her head.
Quality
No one in
translate.
the party can read. I like this.
But
1 second, I'm lagging.
oh, it's okay. It might be
No,
because
no,
of the
no.
lag.
No,
All right.
Barrel's lagging.
Oh, Paris lacking the head. Anyway,
Feeling that.
so what the note says is their target isn't the shrines. Their target is Misuchi.
What the fuck?
Like, do you read this aloud?
I think she's just looking at it for a second.
What's the sushi?
Misushi. What's a Misushi?
But,
They're targeting the sushi, says Beryl.
like,
Wait,
do you
wait.
even read it
Sushi.
aloud?
Thank you,
I think
Gia.
there's M in front of that one. Miss Sushi?
Misushi.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
Um,
So, not the shrine, but a person is what it's looking like.
wait. What's the person's name? Did you say?
Ah,
Sushi.
Sushi. But with an M in
Sushi.
front
That's
of it?
the
Their name is
dragon.
Sushi.
They're targeting the dragon.
I guess
What do
so.
you mean? Wait,
Like the-
dragon.
Do you remember what he said?
one-
Like when?
Yes. The accursed enemy of the turtle.
No, not that one.
The one with the pan that gave me the pan flute.
No.
Oh.
Remember when we talked with him and we were explaining about, like, you know, how would we get that tiger's paw off him, pretty much? Like, who would know how to do that? That's the dragon. The one that's got a temper, or at least doesn't have a very good sense of humor. Yeah, they're targeting the dragon,
Oh.
which is not good.
Well, they have things like those that I almost died, by the way.
Yeah, we saw that.
I was
Like,
very
are
good,
you
though.
okay?
Only
Like, are
3
you
people
alright?
in the world have ever survived an encounter with them that close. I am now the 3rd.
Take that 4. Oh.
Well, I mean, like, I was closer than you.
No, I thought you were the 4th if only 3 people had survived it.
No. 3rd. I am 3rd now.
Oh.
I am in 3rd
Okay.
place. That means I won.
We've
Right.
got
Yes.
I won last.
I think we need to find that Mizuchi and get in and
Yes.
relay this as soon as we can.
So we go talk to Sushi the dragon.
Yes.
It seems
Okay.
so.
if they're
Well, remember before I said that we should probably tell them the things that were there? Because the shrines are dangerous. There's 2 gigantic undead phoenixes nearby.
Yep. Wait,
What?
those are phoenixes?
The
Yeah.
birds?
Yep.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm gonna go sit back down. Yeah.
Yeah, they're undead. Yeah, some guy was strong enough to bring those back to life.
Oh
Hey.
dear. They had been,
Uh,
it must have been him. I can think of no other. This is bad. If something known
Yes.
and renowned for being reborn through life again after death is being brought back as something undead, we have a major issue on our hands. Perhaps even
big balance. Big out of balance thing.
yes.
So we have
Phoenixes
to go.
are icons of life.
We do have a few options though. We can go check out the shrines as well. It is nearby that area, but I reckon sneaking past them again won't be too bad if we just wait for them to leave their nest again.
We didn't even overhear them approaching.
True.
That's the thing I'm worried about.
Yeah, but we might be able to bypass them entirely. Maybe there could be a way. I guess.
Yeah,
That
we
is
would
still dangerous though.
likely have to find a way around.
But that is an option.
I doubt our trick with the rock will work twice in a row.
I'm unsure what. I'm just unsure what Hockey would really do about two gigantic undead phoenixes.
Did you discover anything about the phoenixes?
I found the
Yeah.
paper.
What
Um,
about the birds themselves?
They were acting like their normal selves, so they're probably just going to stick to their own territory. They're likely not to follow
That's
us
good.
so long as we don't enter their nest. Although, if we do enter their nest, they'll likely kill us instantaneously.
okay, that's
So these birds.
They're
Nah,
usually
I'm not-
territorial. I say birds in a very loose sense. They're most certainly not birds anymore. They're most certainly undead abominations.
Are they still impervious to fire?
Yep.
What a nightmare.
And on top of that, they have no vulnerability to anything else. There's no weaknesses that you could exploit. Only additional strength from their undead nature.
it just like
Piercing their
physically
hides.
shivers like
Incredibly not a thing I can do. These bone javelins probably won't do anything against them.
You sure you can't overfeed them what they're not for?
I don't think undead process food anymore, so I don't think they can feel full, even if they wanted to get full.
I mean, not food, but is there such thing as too much fire?
I mean,
Not for a phoenix. They're a phoenix, remember?
yeah.
They don't have that kind of vulnerability.
Like-
They're immune to it.
And if it were
Nothing you can
possible,
do.
it'd only be in very rare cases.
I could set their entire nest on fire, but all that's going to do is make them really angry, and then they'll actually
Yeah, and
start
probably
hunting and looking for
move
more.
and find
And then
and
we'll
build another
actually have
nest.
to deal with them.
Yeah.
And then we'll
that's
actually
a
have to
good
deal with
idea.
them.
That is
What?
Nope.
No,
No.
that's a bad idea.
No,
If
we
you
don't
set it
want
on
them
fire,
active.
they're just gonna move.
Yeah, they're just gonna move, but it's gonna move somewhere
What
else
if,
where they're
what if they
prone to
decide to
attacking
move into
people.
my... Like, what if
Aren't
they
we
decide to
going in
move
the
into my
shrine?
village?
Yeah, but
We could just move around them, though. We can ignore them.
well, I'm not talking about current consequences. I'm talking about future consequences. The fact that those things can move and settle down somewhere else put a lot of people in danger.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit back down and think about waking up for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll weigh our options then while
We
you
tell-
do.
I'll let you guys figure that out.
As we are a group, I say we take this the diplomatic route. Who would like to return to camp and talk to Hakti about the phoenixes, or who would like to try to move past them entirely?
I honestly vote towards talking to him about it.
I actually agree with you. I'm down.
I'm
with that.
inclined to. I agree as well.
Let's go talk, you dickheads.
What?
I said,
What?
let's go talk, dickheads.
Oh, that's 4.
I mean, what about you, Barrow?
She's doing her own thing.
Just lead the way.
I shall carry you so that you
Oh.
might sleep while we walk.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, speaking of, how are you doing since the petrification?
Petrification.
Yeah.
By the way, you're an honored one at our village because you're blessed. Just so you know, you're a blessed one. I like you. You're kind of rare. I like you. Thank you.
Huh? Okay.
Because you summoned the
You
turtle.
fed Big Turtle. Big Turtle would make
Ah.
Big Turtle good. You like turtles too, huh?
I... Fish.
I
Yes.
would
Fish.
if it's okay, I would actually like to apologize because
No, it's not.
I did
not-
I did get quite rowdy with you on the ship.
Wait, did you chastise them for feeding Big Turtle?
Yeah, I kind of did.
Big Turtle
That's your
good.
fault.
Big Turtle not bad. Big Turtle good.
At the time, I did not know that.
Big Turtle big. Big Turtle.
But yeah,
deserves
I just
fish.
It was important to
Apparently.
have known.
I think I can speak to lizards. Men.
Big turtle deserve fish.
Hot as fuck.
I like how I'm calling my god Big Turtle. Biggest turtle.
I mean, not wrong though.
Biggest chungus.
Turtle
Biggest
is
turtle
your
deserves
god
biggest
is
fishes.
quite literally a giant
A big turtle.
turtle.
Feeding, just so you are aware, don't worry about feeding Big Turtle. It doesn't actually cause any danger. The basilisk probably would have sank your ship anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of.
How did
Yeah.
I survive that?
Part
That-
Because
god
you
and
bless him.
anime.
So you're telling me I survived because of your god?
Because of Big Turtle.
So
Pretty
it was
much.
No,
worth
not God,
getting-
Big Turtle.
It was worth it. All right.
That and
Big Turtle willed you to live, and so you
I
did. Big
I
Turtle.
figure
Big Turtle for
your
all.
petrification also had something to do with it. It
But-
preserved you.
You
For wondering,
floated
I felt
safely onto shore, and I ferried you. I ferried you all the way. I talked to you the entire time while you were petrified. And I also made you, I made you adornments and other kinds of stuff like that for when you woke up. However, it seems like they're not there anymore, which is upsetting. But it's okay.
Am I
I
aware
also
of that,
tried to
though?
feed you, but like you couldn't eat, so I ended up just making a really big table of food, and I just sat there and talked with you for a long time.
You kind of get an inkling that you are aware, like someone kind of gave you put random shit on you when you were petrified, because when you were unpetrified, you had a bunch of crap on you.
Yeah.
So what he says checks out.
Thank you.
You took care of Big Turtle. I'd take care of you.
Well, if it weren't for what is his name? He helped me summon the turtle. Barrel looks
Oh,
around. Oh yeah,
you mean
yeah.
me?
Yeah. I forgot your name, but you helped. Thank you.
You
My
helped
name's
summon
Kuro.
Big Turtle?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
Sorry,
venerate you both.
I'm stoned at the moment.
You're
You
Hey,
both
yo,
talk
wanna
the
pass me
same and
some?
say the same thing. Oh, you know what?
But
There-
actually,
there's-
literally, because they were petrified prior
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
this. Kinda.
Look at the irony.
That's a good pun.
You know,
That was a good
there's
pun.
a saying. There's a saying that my people say. Whenever there's good times like this, we all learn good things.
These nuts.
Poggers.
Actually, shoot yourself.
This is Poggers.
Ah! Poggers.
Hog champ. My,
Poggers, says the turtle.
Poggers.
So you guys going back to the village?
Wait.
Yeah. We don't think that we can overcome the two phoenixes, and thus we are deferring to
Or-
Hakti.
Or going straight to... going straight to Hakti. So not the village, but the temple.
That, and we've got to tell them about the note. We've got to tell them that they're
Yeah.
targeting the dragon.
It's not that we feel it's just that we feel like we're not going to be able to make much of a difference on our own, just because like if we can't take on those big things and we know there's other things here, then it's just that's fucked up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys arrived at the temple then. Bada bing.
Bada bing, bada boom.
How is
We
this?
backtrack all the way, a few days journey, all the way back to the temple.
This is where you got
Octi.
unpetrified. Octi.
Akti,
Broke
there
you out
were
of
really
bed.
big undead birds. I am the third to escape their grasp now.
What?
What?
Phoenixes.
I just like look forward, like their fly lands on my head. I'm like, yep.
Also, this is... Hold on, let me go get the person you're talking to's picture, because I don't think you saw them yet, Taylor. So let me get the...
I think she's having a zen moment, low key.
Do not snitch on me, says... Okay.
Zen. Barrel
There you go.
vibing.
Thank you. Alright,
What?
in art
Hockey, you
stuff
are
is the
really big
person
on
you're
the-
talking to, Hawkty. He unpetrified you.
Yeah.
He is a light blue lizard man.
He looks
Lizard.
colorful, like a
Yes,
Jolly
he is.
Rancher.
He does. It's awesome.
I don't want to eat him.
What?
Hey, yo.
Wait a minute, what?
A little
No.
bit of just
Yo,
murdering
he
people
do be
by
looking
eating
like
them.
a snack.
Maybe like
Christ.
a skillet.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Hawkeye looks at all of you and says, "What brings you back here so quickly?"
Undead
bird.
phoenixes. Big
What do you
undead phoenix birds.
Also,
Undead phoenix. What? What?
Birds.
Undead phoenixes. You know
Yeah.
that's not. That shouldn't really be possible.
we've
But
witnessed
they're there.
it with our own eyes. Like,
Yeah, it's kind of disturbing.
they're like
immortal
melting.
They're immortal by nature. They're
And yet-
reborn into.
They almost
exist.
killed me.
We also found another disturbing note. From what he fished from the nest, like a note that people are targeting the dragon, not the shrines.
He kind of looks distraught and kind of sits on the floor. Of course they are. Should have known.
Why?
Do we still need to go to the shrines or do we go to the dragon now? Also, the two gigantic undead phoenixes are kind of blockading the way to the shrine. I should also mention that.
Wonderful. It
That's why I
seems-
was calling for reinforcements earlier.
I don't think any of us here would be able to fight those. If there are two of them, then I don't know how many reinforcements will be, well, lost.
If I might ask, why would they be targeting the dragon?
Because he can be killed.
And therefore brought back. He just kind of puts his face in his hands.
I think I am of the opinion that it's the work of your brother, Humpty, because only someone like you would be able to bring something like that back.
Let alone an icon of life, such as the Phoenix.
He was never this magically inclined. He had no hint of this type of power in him. So how?
So, somebody must have struck a deal
Well, you
with
know,
him.
the relic, Hakti, it has evil, vile, corrupting magic in it. And that's what made him strong. my brain is like leaking out of my ears.
He's gonna pat his head like, buddy, it's okay.
I'll help scoop it back up and like put it back in.
This is a problem. Because if we want to hold the undead back, we're going to need the shrines. But if he has phoenixes on his side, we're going to need someone. We're going to need Misuchi for it.
So dragon, not shrines. We go for dragon.
I have a question.
Man, me grabbing that paper was more important than I thought. Imagine if I didn't, and then we wouldn't have gone back here, and then the dragon would probably be dead way faster.
Praise
Yeah.
be to Severus that our scouts managed to leave a message behind.
Big turtle, preserve us.
Red, what was your question?
This may be a little bit off topic, but are there no rites or measures possible to ensure that the once dead are not able to be returned again as well?
The
I don't.
shrines.
Are
Those
the
shrines
shrines
have
capable of are the shrines capable of purifying the undead as well?
From the ancient texts, yes.
But if they kill dragon, then we have to deal with dragon and dragon bad.
Hmm.
Dragon, no dragon.
Dragon, no dragon.
Dragon, no.
Do you say that in character? Because if so, I'm going to say it too. I'm just going to be like, dragon, no dragon.
I will not tell you where to go, but whatever option you picked will have great significance in getting rid of the plague that certainly spreads across our lands.
Akti, I have a question.
Hmm.
So he has big phoenix birds, right? Big undead phoenix birds. So if we go to dragon, and then dragon's there, but then your brother's there too, or someone else who can kill dragon, why don't they just summon big phoenix birds, and then like then we won't be doing anything, and then birds kill dragon, and then what do? We die.
How were they behaving?
Like they were before, like normal.
He ponders a little bit.
Do you think they can even call big phoenix birds? Is this even something to worry about at the moment if they just act like normal birds?
There's a possibility that depending on how strong the monster is, he might have a harder time controlling it.
Oh, so he has to let big phoenix birds go if he wants to raise big dragon. And if he has big phoenix birds, then he can't use dragon. So if we go to help dragon, then we won't have to deal with big phoenix birds. But if we go to the shrines, then dragon will probably die, and then we'll have to deal with big phoenix birds and dragon.
It seems so.
So we help dragon, and then dragon will be us, and then we'll go to big shrines and kill phoenix birds, and then tell Hachi's brother that he's very bad and that he should give up dagger and be a good boy again. My brain looks out of my ears more.
Shakti just kind of blinks at that entire statement.
Yeah, buddy, we'll do that.
What's really funny is Diox is one of the most trained hunters. That's how he talks. The collective IQ of this tribe is awful.
All the IQ rests in one person's head.
It's all in Hocties.
Poor Hokti. He's just...
He has all the IQ. That's where it all went.
Are you alright?
Absolutely not.
Who are you talking to?
I'm kind of hungry.
The one who's talking? I already forgot his name.
My name is Dioxcar.
One more
Also, no,
time.
I am fine. I am fine. I'm Dioxcar.
Ah. You go by a
Just
nickname?
Diox.
Diox.
Diox. You can call me D. You can call me D.
I see. So, why are we still standing here?
This is Hakti has to tell us what to do because Hakti tribe leader and Hakti is very smart.
I mean, we're not very smart because that's why we're here. Right?
Yeah, we're not very smart. Hakti very smart. Hakti tell us what to do, and then Hakti then we win.
The problem of the matter is we don't know where Misuchi is. But
Oh, that's fine. I can hunt dragon.
I might know who does.
Then who would
we
that
hunt
be?
them instead.
Oh yeah. On a side note, how long is this gonna last?
Are you talking about the session?
No, no, the stone thing. Tired.
Oh, the petrification?
Yeah.
It's completely gone. Hakti got rid of it.
Maybe it's just me who's tired. Yeah, I'm just tired. Go on. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay, Barrel. It's okay. You go pick up.
Pie?
Yes.
What kind?
Meat.
What kind of meat?
Whatever we happen to kill along the way.
Alright.
May it be a tasty creature.
It better be perfection.
I agree. It better be perfection, hands.
Good pep talk.
So, who are we meant to find?
Nessa. Her name is Nessa.
Nessa?
You could call her an old friend.
Messy.
The problem is, she's a Yanti.
Oh. But he just kind of side-eyes like, oh no.
The noise just comes out of my nose. Like my nose is the one talking. It's like,
While I don't like the Yanti, I have to admit, they are quite capable when it comes to finding elusive characters, to say the least.
I see. Oh my goodness. Does she live within a tribe of sorts, or is she solitary?
She lives within a tribe.
Oh boy.
Hakti, but we killed Gantai.
We do,
Gantai bad.
and that's where the problem comes in.
We killed them. They kill us. They no like. Wait, but do they like dragon? Do they like dragon? Like we like turtle, they like dragon?
Not exactly. They like something else.
Oh, what do they like?
The basilisk.
Oh, we have one of those.
I hope you're not telling me they sent a basilisk.
No,
didn't.
actually, what if we this sound real bad. There's no other hunters in here, right? No one else listening.
That's us, currently.
What if we give them other like I know that they would mate and then that would be bad, but I mean it'd be worse to have it'd be worse if dragon dead undead and then dragon kill other things undead, then maybe kill basilisk and undead, and then basilisk and he has and the big army undead, lots of undead army, and then they kill everything. That's not good. So maybe a living basilisk isn't so bad if undead basilisk is worse. Maybe we trade.
This is the problem. That's exactly what I was thinking.
I think we should trade. That's all we have, I think, because they're not going to want to talk to us otherwise. We could also trade food, but I don't think they care about food.
Even your dog doesn't like that idea.
That's my turtle.
Wait, what?
That's the turtle. Turtle goes.
Oh, I don't. Oh, was Taylor there for that with the stupid turtle noises that we make now?
Oh.
Like,
You mean she?
Yeah, the turtle
Oh.
says speaks in Gen Z.
It goes.
Yeah, it's
All
great.
of them do. All
these
throughout the temple while we
basilisks-
were walking here in the village, all you could hear was that piercing cry.
So this
Poogies.
basilisk, how big is it?
You want to see it?
Ugh.
It's
Is it
it's
like the
actually
big
it's actually there. They have it sealed in here. Look to the right.
type of basilisk?
They
Yeah,
have
they do.
so you missed it. So I'll give you a recap real quick. There's two, a male and a female. They managed to beat and seal off the female. The
They
male's
were probably
angry.
attacked by the male.
Yes.
Hey, Hockey.
Wait, so they're trying to make basilisk babies?
No, they're trying to
Mm.
prevent basilisk babies.
They don't want basilisk babies because basilisk doesn't like turtle, and so the basilisk bad. But in this case, dragon dying also bad because it will kill turtle. So we have to protect dragon. So we have to give up basilisk to protect dragon. But then the issue is that basilisk doesn't like turtle still.
I wonder if I could talk to it.
Hey, Hakti, I have a question.
It's there if you want to try.
Yo, let's go!
Hakti, I have a question.
Yes,
Dude.
Deox.
So if we trade the basilisk, right? We trade it to them. They now have a basilisk, which means that they are very strong and they can make bebas. But, isn't that really bad?
Yes, but
But what if we made it good? We could be friends, maybe.
we can try.
Big snake and big turtle become friends.
We can surely try. After all, this land is much as their home as it is ours.
And we've been fighting a long time, very long time. So maybe they want peace too, and maybe they want basilisk, and they want to have basilisk babies and big snake things, and we want to have turtle babies and lots of turtles, and together turtle and snake can be good friends.
God, imagine a bunch of baby turtles all screaming.
And like, you just imagine a whole bunch of snakes right next to them going.
All together now.
I love children's choir.
Everything that
Damn.
Hakti and Diox are saying are incredibly heretical. The most heretical thing they could possibly be discussing at this moment.
I mean,
Hakti, isn't this heresy?
Yeah.
Isn't this heresy?
Yes, but we may need to push that to the side for now. If we want to
Enem-
see a future.
How do we
Enemies.
trade? Oh,
Enemies are never constant. They change with the times.
it is time for Snake and Turtle to be at least to be normal with each other again, not bad guys.
I mean, if you both want to live, yes.
Yep.
Which is usually the most uniting thing.
A greater threat threatens you both, of course. Perhaps it is the looming death that would unite us all. I doubt the basilisks wish to succumb to undeath. If we can communicate this to them, then perhaps it shall listen.
Actually, the bird one is really good at the talking to creatures without them stabbing him. I think that he should be the one to do the trade, or you.
We should make preparations for this. If we can somehow obtain proof of
Also
these
the rest of the
undead phoenixes, then we stand a better chance of convincing them. I have been giving the thoughts while you have been talking.
Oh,
You would need
no,
something
Rev
to
one,
back
Rev one.
ourselves up.
I know how to back us already. It is us. We are the proof.
Ass?
No, 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 not ass. Us.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah, not booty, not booties. Us. Because there's wizardry magics that can make you say the truth and only the truth. And I know of such thing, and Hakti know it, and we can just do that.
And if you're
We speak
talking
only
about
the truth.
speaking only truth, I do have something along those lines as well.
If we can show them that we speak only the truth, and we show them genuine intentions, then perhaps that will be enough. We will not need to take Big Undead Bird into Yontai camp for them to know that Undead Bird exists.
All that leaves is whether or not they will listen.
I mean,
Be willing to.
Snake, very talkative. Sometimes tries to talk with people when they get eaten. Maybe sometimes. Sometimes we eat them anyway.
I
We were
have a
usually-
solution for
Huh?
that. If they won't listen to you, they'll probably be able to listen to me. I will go with you.
Well,
He
Hakti
kind of
will
like
lead tribe.
he will like place his glaive on the ground and struggle to get up. His health has deteriorated since you left.
Oh,
Hakti, you know can walk no more. Your leg's bad. I carry you. I give you piggyback ride. I put him on my shoulders.
I am aware
I have
that
a backpack wizard now.
in the face of your tribe, you must need to be strong. But with us, you did not need to carry any facades, for we shall help you along the way.
Use
No
not your
protecting this
legs.
place
Use
from
your
the fog in
wizardry
our absence.
magics.
That is true.
I worry of the fog. Has this place safeguards to keep it from coming? Our enemies are intelligent and likely to strike in the absence of the head.
Our tribe is very smart. If Hakti is coming, then they will make do. They will hide and do things as hunters normally do.
Red has a mini flashback to their tactics run.
1064, 1064, hike. PogChamp left, PogChamp right.
Warning, she brings up a good point of, are there like established securities, like, well, plans, I suppose?
The temple is very good.
The temple is safeguarded as long as I'm alive.
Then we better keep you alive as long as possible.
You
That's
have
why he knows.
I-
That's why he no use legs. I carry him on shoulders, and he go piggyback ride.
Actually, can I see your hand for a moment? It might seem weird, but I'm a shaman.
You may.
Thank you. Shit. Fuck.
You want me to help out with that?
Sure.
Like, I don't know how much you'll do. Well, actually, wait, never mind. I don't think I can. Like, I mean, I would help out if it meant getting advantage, but I don't know if I can do that.
No, you can help. It's fine.
Okay, hi.
Your perception check allows your perception check allows you to see that he is rapidly aging.
Wait, Jet, I think we need to, like, elaborate on the whole, Tiger's Paw thing. You can get her up to speed.
Alright, yeah. So essentially this character, made a deal with an unknown deity by the name of Nikai.
Which we don't need to speak his name because it fucking summons him.
Uh, Nikai, in exchange, gave him power in order to protect his village against the Basilisk, who is currently sealed. But in exchange, he essentially gave up the rest of his life and is rapidly dying, as we so to speak. Thankfully, he has quite the long lifespan, but neither he nor you know how much longer he has to live.
Barrel gives him a serious look. You're in good health, I'd say, at least for now. Thank you.
I appreciate the kind words.
Yes, yes. Do take it easy, though. I think you going might hurt, so to say.
Don't worry, like I said, he will be backpack wizard.
I have my own personal reasons to go.
I can't help but have a bad feeling about this.
I mean,
I
there isn't
also
really
have
much
that
else we
feeling.
can do. There isn't many options.
There is one other option, I think, maybe.
And that is
What if we use Big Snake ourselves?
Please elaborate because that seems very bad.
What if Big Snake kill Bird?
I don't
Shrine?
think it'd want to get within the radius of those birds.
Or would the snake get out of killing the birds if it did?
Yeah,
Can
it's
Snake
kind
even
of.
come out of water?
Perhaps.
Yes, the basilisk can actually go on land. It's amphibious. It could breathe air and water.
But yeah, we use Snake. Snake go on land, bring Snake to shrine. Snake kill birds, do shrine, and just go direct.
But as
Big Snake.
said, what would it gain from that?
That's what we gotta ask it about.
I don't know. Hakti, very powerful magic man. He make it work.
We could offer a treat.
That might work. After all, the basilisk and the phoenix were always bitter rivals.
And then if
It's
Basilisk die, who cares? Basilisk probably take birds with them, and then we can go save
Yes.
Dragon without any kind of issues. It's fine.
That
Probably not a good option though. Probably a very bad one, but that's still one. We use the best.
perhaps something of a backup.
Yep. Plus, it'd be pretty cool to ride on the back of Big Snake and go real fast, and then also crush everything.
Talk to the snake first.
Well, of course.
Talk to Snake.
Who's gonna talk to the snake?
I mean, I don't think many of us are able. I think, weren't you capable of understanding it at the very least, Beryl?
I mean, I
I've
like
committed
behind
evil acts in the past.
Are you saying you can't?
Do not get turned into stone again.
It was a gamble. At least
One
Turtle was nice.
Turtle is nice. Turtle doesn't turn people into stone. Turtle just want to eat big fish.
Fish was good. I
Fish
guess
is good.
I'll not look in the eyes this time.
Yes.
If you're going to attempt to communicate with the basilisk, it's fine. The one we have is blinded. We put covers over its eyes.
You sure it won't look through that?
I'm very sure.
Alright, lead the way.
Should you be nice to? We should make sure to be nice to Basilisk, though. I think maybe.
The other one
Even though it's probably angry anyway.
Yeah.
We kept it hostage for years.
He brings you all over.
We should probably appeal to the desire to be free and the rivalry, etc., the desire to be with a mate, and so on and so forth.
Just here.
I am
Oh, it's-
missing.
Oh, sorry.
Tell Big Snake I said hello,
Alright.
by the way.
He taps the ground a couple of times, magic flowing through him and his staff, as a whirlpool sort of begins to circle this little pool. They start to form around this little pool, and as the whirlpool continues to grow, you can start to see the basilisk, or at least the female. The music died, unfortunate. Unlucky. Anyway,
What?
and as no, the music. And as the basilisk lays there chained, Hakti with like a snap of his finger, breaks the magic spell, the spell that he has casted over it, and it slowly regains its consciousness. Where am I?
Oh, excuse me. I get to talk to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I thought I had to like press something and then talk to it.
No, you just speak.
Okay. Well, you're in a temple, chained and locked away. Not sure that's a good way to say it, but that's where you're at.
In prison.
Yes.
It tries to like break its shackles, but it can't.
You're not going anywhere doing all of that, so let's just have a little chat.
What can you even provide me?
Well, what are you looking for?
I want out.
Jen, I was like 1,000% expecting to say like it's like I want sex. Yes.
Anyway, go ahead, Taylor.
We have a little problem. If you could possibly solve this problem, I can guarantee you freedom. If you don't believe me, we can double check my words, so to say. If it brings assurance.
It's gonna insight you.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
I sense no lies. But who are you to grant me my freedom?
I'm not the one who's locked away, but I'm one of the only few who can talk to you. It's just a win-win. You do what I asked, we get what we want, you just go. No more being in here locked away, yada yada.
Oh, let it know also that it can have the you know the
What?
the
That there's
baby
another basilisk out there.
the babies.
Also, from what I'm being told, there's another you basilisk. I think it's a male, something like that. There's that too if you're interested.
Nice.
I mean, do you want to spend the rest of your days alone? There's that too.
Persuasion check.
Shit. Hold on.
Persuasion check of hot milfs in your area. Hot snilfs. Hot snilfs.
Sean, wait. I have a question. Could I give advantage if I make snake noises?
No. I was just gonna give her advantage anyway, so
Yeah, but can I still make the snake noises?
yes, go ahead.
No, don't.
Are you trying to piss off a snake, dude?
I'm trying to speak snake.
Welcome back, Tenzin.
I'm trying to talk to them. I'm trying to speak snake.
Going good. Right now they're currently making a deal with the basilisk to release it.
Ah, interesting.
Hot snilfs.
Anyway, it will look. It will like look at you.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Kenny.
I love the deplorable energy we've created in the studio today.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, it will look at you. And what would you have me do exactly? It's talking to you, Beryl.
There's this shrine. It is guarded by two undead phoenixes. Yes, I know it sounds weird, but they're undead and they're blocking the path. And if we try it, we'll most likely die. But you're a powerful force. I believe you alone can put them in their place, so to say.
Alone. Maybe.
Do you need the other basilisk to help you in this?
Likely.
Give me 1 second. Let me.
Beryl, can you ask it a question?
Is it a reasonable question you're gonna want me to ask it?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to ruin this deal.
Oh no, I know. Ask it if turtle and snakes could be friends.
That's. I think that's a bad idea.
Farrell looked at him and just. Yeah, no.
Oh.
So
mean-
here's the rundown. She's willing to help, but with the other basilisk, it seems like a guaranteed win. So, according to the snake, it alone against two birds is a maybe. That's the problem.
Oh, but
It
with the
needs
other one.
reinforcements.
So it's
So if we
wondering.
can if we get Yontai, that means we get two basilisks maybe, and on top of that we have Yontai to help. And Yontai are real good magic guys like Hakti. So
Like her and the basilisk, the other basilisk should be able to deal with it.
I do think we should ask them though if they're even willing to be friends. Maybe convince them that our tribe is their enemy. That'd be kind of nice.
Yeah, like in a sense of
Yeah.
everything will be dead, kind of.
Like
if
if
we
you
don't
could
do
tell
this.
that's kind of what I meant by can you tell the snake if we could be friends? That'd be awesome.
A
That's kind of what
common enemy. A common enemy tends to unite most.
Like,
I'm not really sure how you should phrase it. I'm not like a talky one, you know. Like I'm not really good at like
oh,
but yeah. But I think you should phrase it in a way that might be good.
yeah, like a cooperation.
Yeah, like to
Yes.
the like pose that to the snake, so that way, if both basilisks do come together, they don't just kill us. Please, I like
So you're
turtle.
asking me to unite two basilisks to fight
Just
and then let them
no.
free?
I mean, as long as they leave turtle alone, it's fine. I just like kind of want you to express that, you know, we're together in this, and turtle doesn't want to fight with snake if snake doesn't want to fight with turtle.
I understand what you're saying, but this basilisk has been locked in here for a long time, and you don't will it
Yeah, but
accept?
maybe you can use good words. Maybe make better. I don't know. You seem real smart.
I mean, of course we can help out in doing this. We've just got to phrase it particularly, I suppose.
I believe
Hockey,
showing that
what are good words, Hockey, that we could say that might be good, or maybe words not good enough?
I believe putting our money where our mouth is, as the saying goes, could be wise with this. If we can prove to it of this greater threat of undeath that exists and cease to take not only it, but its possible partner as well, then understanding that a greater threat is out there may compel
Oh,
it to obey us or
so
to work
instead
with
of
us.
mentioning turtle, mention really bad undead things.
Yes.
Because I feel
Barrel,
if
can
I
you do
say
that?
turtle, it will snap.
Yeah, it might.
Don't say turtle. Instead, say undead things. Do the undead things one. That one sounds smart.
Uh,
I'm sorry, I'm not good at talking. By the way, I'm just trying to make suggestions that I think are smart, but I don't know how to phrase them in the way that actually make them smart.
you're
We
fine.
each have our own strengths.
I just throw spear and hunt beasts, and not good at it.
Okay, so the gist of this is I'm asking it to unite for against the greater undead.
Yes, we
Yeah.
fight undead together. Undead, really bad. Undead, big threat. Undead kill snake. We let it know that undead will kill snake, and that we like it needs to kill them before they kill it, and we'll let it free, but only if it kills undead guys bad.
Okay, so we're hunting after a certain person who's raising undead. Okay,
Yes.
we're
Don't mention turtle.
I won't. I won't. Excuse me. I just burped. It was
Dude, Barrel's the one who's able to talk the most, and Barrel's just like, oh, I just burped. Dude, we're really setting the bar low. Hakti is probably fucking dying right now. Like he's like actually actively becoming a corpse, witnessing this in front of him. This is the heroes.
It'd be like that sometimes. It's okay.
oh my
Hakti looks up in the air in pain.
shit! I have something I can just just use like some sort of telepathy to speak this. Okay, let me conversate. Beryl looks up at the basket. Okay, so I have a greater proposition to present to you. So
In
we
the
have this.
past. Oh,
Mm,
sorry.
no, you're good. Um,
Hmm.
so we have the undead rising on us, and as I mentioned before, the phoenixes are undead. Perhaps after we could be a common ally and not a enemy, if that is possible.
It ponders.
I understand that it is not right to ask, considering how you've been locked down here for so long, against perhaps your will, or however complicated it may be. But I hope that you ponder this, because it is much a greater threat than you believe. I would not ask if I didn't believe so.
I will protect my home. I
Is that
will
a
give
yes?
you aid for now.
Beryl seemed really surprised before getting herself back together. Very well. You have my deepest respects. Thank you. If there is anything you wish, I will do my best to deliver. Uh, Beryl looks at the group with a little smile.
Snake good?
Snake
Snake good?
crash and then snake.
I like to imagine he like fell on his face. He just like looks at me like Snake good?
Um, Beryl looks at the group. According to Miss Basilisk here, she and I quote, "I will protect my home. I will aid you for now."
That is
That's a
very good
start.
news.
Very good. Hachi, look, Snake good. Snake good. Maybe.
You can see the PTSD on his face.
Like the horrible wars he's witnessed. Like he's the Vietnam flashbacks.
I mean, like, the Basilisk literally wiped out, like, a lot of their tribes, so yeah. He's just like...
Hachi, it's okay. I know it's heresy too, but it's a heresy that must be done. Turtle good. Turtle can't die to undead bird. Turtle has better chances with snake than a bird.
I'm aware. Besides, we need Mizuchi alive anyway. I guess this is a small price to pay.
We free Snake. Snake fight our enemies. Hopefully, what if Snake just die? Snake could just die. Snake could
Yeah.
fight and then die, and then it won't
You're
be
saying
issued.
this in front of it, and it can understand you, by the way.
Bro,
Oh,
do you not?
It's
Please.
just kind of looking at you.
wait,
Beryl,
couldn't Snake only understand you?
No.
Oh,
It can only talk to Beryl.
It can only talk to...
is it possible to make you more
That's
comfortable?
one. I eat him first.
Very well, I won't question it. Beryl looks away. Get that drink.
I will keep my eyes
you know
blinded
what?
for now.
You know what? I'm going to look at the snake.
What are you doing?
It rejects your animal handling.
Bro,
I was gonna give it a
please
pet. I was gonna give it a really good scratch in the chin.
please just leave the Basilisk alone.
Keeper, is it possible to make the basilisk more comfortable while we're having its aid?
Nope.
I will remove its chains and its binding. It'll be able to move freely as it so chooses.
It said it would eat me.
But its eyes will remain blinded.
If I speak to it, can it understand myself?
Is that fine with you?
It did say it would eat me.
Anything to get these blasted chains off.
Can you make a promise not to eat me?
Or you
Promise not
could...
to make it mad.
I won't
You
make
could
it mad
literally
if it
just
doesn't eat
step
me.
out. You could just step out of the room.
Like,
I have
do
to go
have
back to the
put a
temple at
spell
some
on
point.
you?
I'd like to not be eaten the next time I come here.
Well, of course, but right now you could literally just step out of the room.
I have to go in the water to get out of the room.
You can do that.
I
before-
won't eat him now.
Out of character, I'm just fucking.
You can trust me.
I wonder if I could just cast hideous laughter on you, just to make you.
Maybe.
Wait on who?
You know what? You know what, Big Snake? You can hear me, Big Snake. I no eat you. You no eat me.
It kind of looks like at you. You can feel its piercing gaze through like the blindfold.
Are you done?
Please go.
Don't make you laugh, please.
If I say something, is it able to understand me?
That's understood me. Maybe so would eat.
Yes.
I can understand you. It's just I can talk too.
So Red looks up at the basilisk. So Red looks up at the basilisk. She kind of approaches it a little bit. We both are a dying race. If there is one thing that I can speak to you and say, it is that the threat of undeath shall threaten to wipe out your entire race, extinct, your own
Everybody's.
species. If your wish is to reproduce and you truly wish to continue life, you should acknowledge them as your greatest enemy. I speak this as again, a dying race, much like yourself.
Hockey kept you alive because he didn't want to extinct you. He felt bad for you, and Turtle felt bad for you too. That's why we let this happen. We didn't want you all to die. You just kept fucking killing us.
Hockey sweats.
I hugged my turtle.
I will preserve. I will protect what I have left.
Oh.
Nothing more, nothing less. We have a deal.
Very well.
What did I say?
Now break these damn chains.
What did it say?
We have a deal. Break these damn chains. I quote.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't eat me. That's good. No eating diox. No eating other people.
Before that happens, I'll make you laugh.
All right, tell me joke. Tell me funny joke.
As this is like going on, Hakti will look at the basilisk. With fear in his eyes, he will take a deep breath. Forgive me, ancestors.
This is Harris.
And he will break the chains in one swift motion. The basilisk uncoils, showing its true height, and quickly will go face to face with Deox and Hakti.
Oh.
How about Big Snake?
Please
I won't forget what you did. And he'll leave.
Hakti, that was really bad, huh?
What just happened?
Oh, it didn't kill us immediately. That's good.
Barrel?
Nothing to worry about. What, can I roll for deception on this one?
Yeah.
By insight.
Yeah, you can. Oh.
Oh. That was Kenny.
Rip Kenny.
I trust you, my friend.
I'm gonna.
I mean, Hockty is here. Hockty's probably a lot smarter than me.
Let me.
True, but he's also not focused on Barrel right now.
True.
Oh
Fuck!
my
Why?
god!
Duality of man, by the way. God.
Bro, that's
My
So
bullshit.
everything is fine and
Yo.
there's nothing wrong.
Christ.
Again, he kind of. Yeah, he knows it's bullshit. But he's not gonna press. He's not gonna
Snake and
press.
Turtle are
Bro, you
friends.
Like he just kind of like very slightly squints.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Damn.
Alright, so if I go in the water, he won't. The fucking snake thing won't fucking kill me, right?
Just, you want me to throw you in the water?
Just go.
You know, as
Come
this is
on.
going on, your turtle goes, chase! And jumps in.
No, turtle.
Pops
Yeah,
his
go
head.
right away.
It seems to be completely fine.
I'm gonna plop in after him. Turtle. No, there's snake in water. Snake bad.
Can we please just go?
On that side, I wish to leave.
Yeah,
Let those
let's.
two drown in the water.
I'm noticing the more I'm playing my character, the more like big the cat he is. Froggy.
Dog.
Should we tell everyone else that Snake is good now? Because they're gonna see
Um,
Snake.
Snake
Maybe-
is good.
Doctor, we should probably tell them Snake good, and not to kill Snake.
We got the deal. I say this is good.
I'm talking about the other hunters.
I mean,
Ah, go have fun.
They will likely run, not try to kill it.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
But for
by the way,
now,
Beryl, thank you. Sorry.
it's
Yeah,
alright.
I'll
Don't worry.
mention that. I haven't negotiated since a long time ago. Oh boy.
At the very least, it seems to be on our side for now.
It's
Now,
set up
we need to go ahead and convince the auntie to help us.
If it's
Which may
anything
be-
like the snake, are they gonna threaten to eat me too?
Much worse.
Hey,
And also,
hey.
let's just say Nessa does not.
You should.
We have history.
Hey friends, can I talk
What?
to you all for a second? Just fair warning.
Um,
I'm gonna
How
keep
so?
open a mind. I'm gonna keep as open a mind as possible to Snake. I'm pretty down for us being friends. But
He says
No.
nothing to Hauso, by the way.
oh,
yeah.
He seems to be avoiding that question.
Dang, bro.
For context, Snake has been very bad for a long time. They've hunted us and we've hunted them. And it's been a really big back and forth, lots of fighting, and it's gone on for quite a long time. Pretty much forever since this tribe's been around, we fought Snake.
You can inside him if you want, Genya.
I
swear to God.
Crits again.
that'd be funny, but I doubt it.
My pride would be hurt if you
Who
crit.
are you inciting? Oh, the Hockty?
Oh,
Still pretty good.
Let's see. See if I can contest this.
Would I be able to help Genya in any kind of way? Because I am definitely trying to help.
Oh no. You notice that you notice that it's not the issue with it is not about the fighting, but you can't really tell anything else.
There's lots of fighting.
Also, that was the wrong thing, not charisma. Oopsie.
I mean,
Oh no, it was charisma. Yeah.
If I wanted,
No, sorry.
I could, but I don't want to leave it. I don't want to know everything. I'm good.
Anyway, we go to Snake now.
Yes, but it is the night time. We will get ready in the morning, so you all should get some rest for now.
You especially as well.
Yeah.
If there's anything we can do to further accommodate, we'll do it.
Oh, I have an idea.
Hmm?
I shall purchase my turtle a saddle, and Hakti can ride on my turtle.
It is
How does that
fine.
sound, Hakti?
I have my own.
Oh.
You don't need to use your partner for me. Now go.
We all have to carry our weight, Hakti.
I know. Now go ahead and rest. And as for being accommodating, you've all done enough for me. Thank you.
Is that so?
I mean, of course. Just if there
I'm
is
sorry if I
anything,
wasn't very good
ever
at talking
anything.
to the snake.
If you don't mind, I would like to ask you about something.
And what is that?
About the snake. If you don't mind.
Go ahead.
How long has that snake been in there?
Oh, again, a very long time.
Centuries.
Bless you.
I didn't fart. I sniffed.
I recommend you watch your back.
I'm aware.
I know.
It's
but
a very difficult situation. Snake is very.
it seems life draining. But that's just me. Just a helpful reminder, if you don't mind. I'm going to. Beryl slowly walks away, but she knew something was up.
Something will. We almost in the line.
Huh? Do you have like Big Bird?
No.
Because there's Big Snake and Big Turtle.
No.
And you're a bird. Big Bird?
I don't. I mean, I've got technically a goddess, but no big bird.
Is she a bird?
No.
She a big.
Well,
You could
now that I
feel.
think about it,
You could feel the fucking book of like vibrating as he gets called a bird.
yeah, no.
So, Death is not Big Bird?
No. Although I think.
Death is not Big Bird from Sesame Street.
You keep saying it.
Goodness. I do recall one of her, what is it called? Like, the people closest to her. One of them is a raven.
Oh, so she keeps birds.
In a sense.
So there is Big Bird.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can you?
She's just not the big bird.
There's Big Turtle, the Big Snake, the Big Bird.
Oh man.
and then Red. You have Tuss. Is it Hog? Are there big hogs?
No. I-
Big.
How does he know she has tusks? She's a mask.
He fed you and bathed you. He
Yeah,
had
that's
you were
true.
exhausted. He knows what you look like.
No, the mask doesn't come off.
I had to literally shine a thing into your helmet. I remember going through this to be able to feed you.
Oh, sorry, I
don't think
forgot.
you recall. But I do. But maybe that would take Retta back, and Red's like, "How do you know what I look like?"
How do you know I have tusks? I haven't even seen my face in years.
I took bright torch, and then I took spoon and put the thing in your mouth, and I put the food in your mouth, and I helped you. It was really difficult to get
Alright.
you to chew, so I had to do that for you.
Alright. So you guys go back to the village to rest?
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh,
The
shit.
big hog, big bird, big
What
turtle,
happened,
big
Taylor?
snake.
What?
Look, I kind of wanted to bond with the basilisk. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Vibe.
I mean, it just
Dude,
got
we
its
all wanna
freedom.
vibe
It's
with
not
Snake.
gonna stay there for too long.
Nah, it's good. It's just like cute little baby basilisk.
Oh, I could kind of
What?
think where she's thinking right now.
I fucked up.
What do you
What
mean
do you
fucked
need?
up?
They have a baby basilisk.
You were thinking of getting a baby
Alright,
basilisk.
I knew it. I knew what she was thinking. I fucking knew it.
That's valid.
Wait, it works out in Deox's mind because then there would be turtle, and there'd be big snake with barrel, and then later on he can get a big bird for Genya and a big red hog for Red.
So the only big girl I know is my mom.
Oh, I'm waiting for them to have a baby.
Oh God.
Oh, my bad.
God.
I like how
Just,
animalistic his
Barrel's just
religion
saying
is.
this on the way to the village. Like, what the fuck?
I hope you get one of their babies too, Barrel. I hope you raise a big snake child who loves you very much, just like my turtle.
Aw.
Like, being a baby basilisk would be nice.
They could have playtimes and be best friends. I'd like this.
Reminds me of a student of mine. They had a nice little water dragon.
Oh? Wait, give me a fucking, like, a student of yours with the water dragon?
Yeah, it had a nice little cute little egg.
Was,
It took forever for it to hatch, but it was nice and adorable.
do you remember their name?
Oh, what is it? A water dragon. It's a specific water dragon.
Owani.
Yeah, yeah.
Water dragon
Why?
needs nuts on your chin.
So wait, so you have big. So there was dragon, right? But then okay, so Genya Big Bird. You are snake, but what else are you? Because you were a shaman before, but you're not shaman a snake. That's what Yontai is.
Barrel.
You have horns.
Barrel.
What are you?
Daryl, how many people have you taught?
Huh?
Like, what kind of people have you taught? Like,
Well, she was an orphan when I found her.
was her name was Jade?
Ah, that's the one, yes. Green pearl, green gem.
Yeah, a satyr of sorts.
Goat.
Yes.
Goat.
I think she kind of
He's like visibly distraught now. He's like visibly kind of like almost in tears.
Genya, are you alright?
Pearl takes out a weapon. She kind of took inspiration from this one here. I wonder how she's doing. Wait, are you?
Wait, at that point he can't. He's kind of stepping out. Excuse me, I can't.
Oh.
The hell's wrong with him?
Maybe he has to talk to Big Bird.
Red
It's
will
you and these
Red will
big
follow
birds.
after. She doesn't want to be here.
Yeah, I think I should go fishing.
Oh, can I go too? Can I go with?
Again, don't you
I
have to
like
figure
fishing.
out where the red hog is?
No, I can't go. I can't go underground to get Red Hog.
But what if she has big
Shit.
hog? Barrow starts inching by the door. I mean, you found Big Bird. Where's Big Hog? You know?
What's your big? What is your big thing?
Hey, Jet. Like, I don't mean to interrupt. I'm just kind of looking for a place that would be kind of like doesn't have a lot of people around, pretty much.
I'm a big snake, but let me
Over
know
here.
when you find a big snake.
Bottom left.
Barrow
I
quickly
come.
dashes.
I follow after it.
Bottom
Why
left.
I'll
Why
move
are
you
you
over.
running?
Oh,
Why are you running?
okay.
Why
There
are
you
you
go.
running?
I can't take you fucking seriously.
He's great.
Get back
He's
here,
great.
Taylor. I'm gonna keep asking what big thing you worship.
Wait, like a god?
Yeah, that's what he's been asking.
Okay. I'll
You
ask
run
to
very far, very fast.
That was the point. Barrel gives it. What do you want?
I thought we were going for a run and then we fish and you tell me what big thing you worship.
I was telling you to find my lizard. Okay. Okay, I can breathe. Okay, what do you want?
So is your turtle, but you're also a snake. But then you were a shaman, so what is that? Were you before that?
What do you mean?
But before turtle, what were you? What big thing were you?
My god.
Yeah.
I'd rather not say.
I was like,
It's,
what animal was it? Like, what was it?
He wasn't an animal. Was he an
He looks
animal?
at you. He looks at you bewildered. Gods cannot. But gods can be things that aren't animals.
Oh, what's more of a
Oh, you're
man?
talking about your current god, right?
The one previous, or is he? Are you asking about the current or the previous?
The current. Which one are you? You said. Which one are you talking about? Like you said, because neither the previous nor the present are animals.
Is my current one like a bug?
No. His symbol is that of a butterfly, but he is not a bug.
What the fuck is he like?
You
But
could literally
wait,
tell Diox it's just a butterfly and he would believe you.
I'll be like, "Where's the butterfly?"
Let me see butterfly.
Oh well, my
hold on.
god is.
I could get the picture again.
Thank you.
There you
It's
go.
Yo.
And this is his symbol.
Yo,
not-
that's so cool. That's so cool.
That's neat.
He's a complicated one. I'd rather not say.
Zephyrus is very complicated too. He's a really big turtle.
Think of like a moth to a flame.
Big
Are you-
moth.
Oh no. Okay, would you like to hear something funny?
Oh no!
Tell me a very funny moth story. pass.
I swear to God, if you pass, I'ma hurt you. What the fuck?
You got destroyed.
You cast the spell. I just like look at you. I'm like, oh, it was a rare, funny story.
Harold,
Okay.
just what? Huh? Shit. How about, can you climb on a tree?
No.
As this
Trees are too
conversation
weak.
continues, Kenya, what are you doing? Fucking-
Bro, this is bullshit. This is like the third time this happened to me. Fucking...
Just kind of.
Oh, you see in the distance is dogs fucking chasing down fucking barrel like Magpie. And then they stop here and they talk about Big Mog.
You should just.
You know what? Arrow hides behind a tree. Can I cast this?
No, we need to see what Genya's doing first. Genya's turn.
I just like literally just kind of like finding a place where I can privately lose my shit. That's
I mean, Genya. I mean, fuck. I mean, Red went after Genya, probably like in his, hey, are you okay? You know.
well, I mean, she still looks like she's in the house. So I kind of didn't.
Place right over here with the Kenya. With the Kenya child.
As you find a spot, the book like vibrates.
Yeah, like he's opening it up, like kind of panicked.
You good?
Oh my god!
Hey, where are they on the map?
She just are falling down on the page.
Found them.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to say. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. How can I tell somebody that they've lost their protege? How can I tell who might have very well been a mother to her that she's dead? How can I break this to her?
Child, calm down. Remember who you're talking to. She's not gone yet.
She's not.
No.
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing at a bitch.
Jack.
Jesus Christ.
You're not right for that.
Oh, please, I want to listen.
You're not right.
Hold on. I think it's time for a change.
Oh boy.
I'll wait. She's not gone yet. There's a chance she could come back.
How?
I know someone that could bring her back.
Do I dare ask who that someone is?
A compatriot of mine. Someone who shares my pantheon.
Is it someone I've met before?
No. But you've met one of his.
One of his.
As a matter of fact, you were traveling with them for so long.
Oof. What? What do you mean?
Death isn't always the end.
Oh. Of course. Of course, it was. Ah. Sorry. Wait. Which one are we talking about? Like, which person? Because the first one that comes to my mind is Gray, but he was with you. And you referred to whoever this is as him.
You've been traveling with her from the very beginning.
So that just leaves Willow or Yuki? Oh my god, it's Yuki, isn't it?
Yuki's a good example. Death isn't always the end. There's a way to get her back. There's a way to get all of them back.
Every time I've done these things, though, every time I've messed with these kinds of things, they've always got more people killed. Or more bad things happen. I'm sorry.
I'm only giving you a suggestion.
And I appreciate that. I appreciate you being there.
Well, I'm not all there.
That's true.
It's only a part of me.
We still have yet to find all of you. But I swear to it that we do.
I'll see to it that your friends come back. In exchange for me being restored. Sound good?
That sounds fine. Yes.
Now good. Only problem is, seems the other parts of me are mad.
The other parts of you are mad? Like angry or insane?
Angry.
Oh. Why? Do you know?
Someone messed with something they shouldn't have, unfortunately, and it seems the other parts of me are currently retaliating.
Like a chill runs up his spine. Is it somebody I know?
I mean, you recently met them, so before you split.
So
The other cleric.
what did What did she do?
She messed with something she shouldn't have.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to check on them.
As long as you have me, you should be fine.
Mm.
But I suggest you start moving quickly.
Alright. I'll move as quick as I can.
Good.
I don't know how much time that we have to begin with anyway.
Good.
Yeah. At this point, like, he'll kind of wait for a bit before eventually closing the book and kind of taking like a deep, kind of shuddering breath, like, fuck! Ah! He's just kind of like muttering under his breath, what did he do? What did he do?
And that's where I'm gonna call the session.
Ugh.